Train on the water, boat on a track. Train on the water, boat on the track. Alright. Alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome to day numero seis. No, wait. Yes, seis. How do you say six in Spanish? Seis. Day number 6 of the Dominathon. The Dominate Subathon, for anyone unaware. Today we are going to be, firstly, voting for our Game of the Year, because the nominations are now out, and so we're going to be doing some voting. And then after that, we're going to be starting this very cool new game called the Seance of Manor, which has been popping off on Twitch a little bit recently. Brand new game. I think it came out like a week ago. I downloaded it like a week ago as well. And it looks really cool. It looks like my type of game, so I am excited to play it. I don't think this will take very long. This will maybe take like 10-15 minutes. But I think it will be fun. And then we can swap over to the usual stuff of gaming with the Seance of Manor. So I'm not going to waste any time. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going to put in the thing. Put up the sub goals. I always forget to do this, so I'm doing it now. Alright, there we go. Pin that. Great. Okay, let's get started. So, it's crazy. It starts off straight away with Game of the Year. I feel like, I mean, I kind of get it, but I also feel like maybe it should be at the end. Also, everybody else, go vote for your Game of the Year. I think it's really important that we get as many people to vote on this as possible, because it makes it the most accurate. So go vote for your favorite games and things. Yo, Jonathan with the 7-stream streak. Alright, so starting off, Game of the Year. Recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. Now, this is interesting, because out of all of these games, Silksong is the only one that I've actually played and beaten. I've heard everybody talking about Clair Obscur. I think this is going to sweep the Game of the Year awards this year, because it's just been insanely popular, and it looks really good. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I don't actually really know anything about it. Death Stranding 2. I haven't played Death Stranding 1 or this one. Again, Death Stranding 1 was very popular at the time. I don't think this one was as popular this year. Donkey Kong Bonanza looked alright. It looked fine. It kind of just looked like Mario Odyssey, but, like, not as cool. But it still looked fine. Hades 2, I'm a big fan of Hades 1. I've played Hades 1, I've beaten Hades 1. I haven't touched Hades 2 yet. I will in the future, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Jonathan, I know you're a big fan of this series. I haven't played this either. From what I've heard, it's meant to be pretty good. But I haven't played it. So, like, since this is the only one that I've played, I feel like I have to vote for Silksong. Because I also did really love Silksong. Best Game Direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Almost the same games here. Silksong and King Come will get good, though. Expedition wins. Yeah, like I said, I've heard, everyone's been talking about Expedition. I'm sure it probably will win Game of the Year, but I don't know a thing about it. Best Game Direction. Clair Obscur. Only options are Clair and Death Stranding for this. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, Split Fiction. Haven't touched any of these games. So I can't really speak on it. Who's the directors? We've got Kojima, obviously, Sandfall, Sucker Punch, Supergiant. I don't know. I haven't played any of these, so I don't know if I should vote on this. Guys, reckon we skip this one because I haven't played any of these? I feel bad voting if I don't have an actual opinion. Like, I'm sure these are all directed very well. Yotei was mid, second game, and others are trash. Have you played them? I haven't played Yotei yet. Yotei did kind of just look like a copy and paste of the first one. Claire easy. I'm just not going to vote on it because I literally don't know the first thing about any of these games, other than these two, because obviously I've played the first ones. I was going to skip this one. Best Narrative. For outstanding storytelling and narrative development in a game. Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Kingdom Come, and Silent Hill F. Haven't played Silent Hill F. I heard people say the story was good, but the gameplay was not very good. Um, Kingdom Come is meant to be like really praised for its story, isn't it? Ghost of Yotei, I have no idea what the story is. Death Stranding 2, I have no idea what the story is. Claire Obscura. God, jeez Louise, I feel like we're gonna be. I haven't played all. Like, I've played so many, like, indie games and stuff this year. I haven't played a lot of the, like, AAA games that have come out. Because they're all. Because every single AAA game is, like, $80 million now. Personally, Come or Claire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna skip it. Best art direction. Okay, here's something that I can actually vote on. Expedition. I feel like Expedition 33 is gonna be on every single one of these. The art style does look really good on Expedition 33. The couple of clips that I have seen looked really nice. Death Stranding 1 looked really good, so I'm sure Death Stranding 2 is probably very nice. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh wait, for outstanding creative and/or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Okay, yeah. So it's just like how pretty the game looks, basically. Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Tsushima was obviously very pretty, so I'm sure this is probably similar. Hades 2, of course, has a beautiful art style. And Silksong also has fantastic art style. For me, it's between these two. Just because I'm always bigger on, like, animated games and, like, games with a really unique style rather than, like, more realistic-looking games. And I love the art style for both of these. Both of these look awesome. Although I do really like how Silksong looks, I don't think the art direction was, like, the main kind of thing for that game. Like, the art style looks nice, but it didn't, like, blow me away. Whereas every time I see Hades 2, the art really, like, I go, like, whoa, this game looks awesome. Like, every character, every location just looks really, really pretty. I love the animation style. Hades 2 was much worse than 1. Really? Hold on, let me look up pictures of Hades 2. Because, like, again, I haven't played it yet, but I'm sure it looks nice. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks like Hades 1, but, like, more colorful. Yeah. Dude, this looks pretty. I'm gonna go Hades 2. Hades 2, but it's very close. It just felt too generic, whereas 1 felt like it had personality. Yeah, I mean, it is a sequel, so it's like, it's hard to differentiate it too much, especially when the art is so, like, conjoined with the game itself. But I get what you're saying. Best score and music for outstanding music inclusive of score, original song, and/or licensed soundtrack. So okay, yeah. So all the music. Again, this is the only one I've played. The music in Hades 1 was good, so I'm assuming it's probably similar. I've heard some of the music from this, and it was really nice. Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't like. The music was nice, but it wasn't like it didn't super stand out for me. And then I have no idea about this. I'm just gonna go Silksong. Death had some peak, and Chris Luck always is good. I don't know who that is. Best audio design. So not the music, but like the sound design. Again, I haven't played any of these. Fuck. You just play Hades for the hunky boys? Yeah, dude, I actually do. You actually do. You caught me. Tie me up, bro. Oh, damn. Yeah, he would. Fucking arrest me, bro. Again, I haven't played any of these, so I don't know. I haven't heard a single audio sound from these games. I'm just gonna skip this one. Exped easily. How much of Exped have you actually seen? Or, like, played yourself? What's this? Best performance. Awarded to an individual for voice over acting, motion, and/or performance capture. Okay. Ben Starr, Expedition 33. Charlie Cox was in Expedition 33? What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know that. Erika Ishii, Ghost of Yotei. Was she the main character? Because I know her, but I don't know her in the game. Jennifer English, Expedition 33, I don't know who that is. Kanatsu Kato, Silent Hill LF, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? There was an Indiana Jones game that came out this year? I did not even hear about that. This I can't forward an opinion. Yeah, look, I haven't heard any of their performances in these games, which sucks. I like Ben Starr a lot, he's a really cool guy. I've seen all of his stuff with Bellatrix. Charlie Cox, obviously Daredevil, obviously we love him. Erika Ishii, I've seen her with Dimension 20, she seems cool, but I don't know what she's like voice acting. Oh wait, no, isn't she also in... No, I was about to say, isn't she in... Oh wow, that was so bad of me. I was about to say, isn't she in Shang-Chi? But that's that other lady. And I love Troy Baker. I don't know. I'm assuming he's Indiana Jones, right? I haven't heard him in this game, so I don't know. And then I'm assuming that's the main character, and then I have no idea who that is. Because I haven't heard any of the stuff, like any of the voice roles, I'm just gonna skip it. Are people gonna get mad at me because I haven't played any of these games, and so I can't vote on half of this shit? Hey Nate, please can you just at some point try Luigi again? I get you hate me asking, but you only try to... Bro! It's not going to make a difference. I tried it. I tried to fix it as many times as I could. I tried everything to fix it, dude. Me loading it up again and fucking around more is not going to fix it. It's just the emulator does not, like, work properly for that game. It does not control properly. Bro, the emulator that I was using is reliable. I've used that emulator for so many games. It's just Luigi's Mansion it doesn't fuck with. Innovation in accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. How do you measure this? All those games are too expensive and unreliable for fucking normal PCs. Bro, how do you measure this? Like, what do they look for when they do this? Do they just, like, go into the settings and see what the accessibility options are? Like, how do you differentiate it? Bro, none of these are accessible in any regard. I'm assuming it means, like, oh, you can play this game if you, like, don't have full, you know, mobility of your hands, or, like, if you're deaf, or if you're blind, or something. Like, I'm assuming that's what it means, but, like, I don't need any of those accessibility things, so, and I'm not, like, informed on this topic, so I don't feel like I can vote. And I also haven't played any of these games to begin with. Games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Okay, that's a nice category. Shame I haven't played any of these games. I think I can be forgiven for not having played any of these games, because I think these are more niche games, I feel. I have Atomfall and have this kick-ass PC and it still ain't my fucking RAM. Yeah, I don't think that's what it means. I don't think it's about the technology of the PC. I think it's about, like, the settings and things. None, I literally have only heard of South of Midnight. I've heard of this one, but I haven't played it, and I haven't heard of any of these. I'm just gonna skip. Best Ongoing. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. Okay, so this is a game that is, like a multiplayer game that's continuously updating and stuff. Final Fantasy 14, I've never played. Fortnite, obviously we've played. Helldivers 2 is good. I don't know how many updates Helldivers 2 has had. I haven't touched Helldivers 2 for a while, but I haven't heard any, like, major things about it. Marvel Rivals, obviously we played that the other day, and we play that very often. No Man's Sky, I played it when I was, like, 12, back before they fixed everything, and I haven't touched it since, so I don't know. But I have heard that they have had crazy major updates. So I might come back to No Man's Sky at some point, but I haven't touched it, but I've heard that they have, like, completely turned it around. But I've only played these three. I feel like I gotta go Fortnite, because, like, I like Marvel Rivals a lot, and I like the stuff they add, but I feel like Fortnite's just the GOAT for this, right, with their updates and things. Just pick No Man's Sky. They're literally the gods. Look, I would pick it if I knew more about it. If I've played it more. I just feel like I gotta go Fortnite. Like it's constantly updating and doing crazy collabs, and it's like adding so much stuff. I feel like I have to. I'm sorry. Best community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates patches. What does that mean? No, I'm actually angry with that. I'm sorry. What does this mean? Best community support. So, outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness. So does this mean, like, the community is... What does this mean? Like, the devs are helping fix problems that the community is happening? Well, okay, yeah, well, that's gotta... Oh my god, I almost clicked Helldivers. It's gotta be No Man's Sky. That's gotta be No Man's Sky. Because, like... Yeah. Like, people were complaining about it, and then they basically changed the entire game and fixed it. I gotta go No Man's Sky for that one. Best indie game. For outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. God. This is such a rough year for any game that isn't Expedition 33. Because not only is Expedition 33 just, like, absolutely blowing the shit out of the industry this year, but it is also an indie game. Like, normally when there's a game as popular as this, it's usually a AAA game, and so at least the indie games can, like, hide away and get some awards. But the fact that Clair Obscura is an indie game as well, it, like, makes it so hard. Like, everyone's just fucked. Absolum. I've never heard of this. Ball Pit has been on my radar for a while, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Blueprints looks really good. I've been, like, intentionally avoiding stuff about it because I want to play it. But it looks really cool. Clair Obscura, obviously I haven't played. Hades 2 obviously looks really good. Hollow Knight's the only one that I've actually played. Because Hollow Knight's the only one that I've actually played, I have to pick Hollow Knight. 33 has almost 200 deaths. Fuck off, Teen Chariots 3, guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, what does it mean to be an indie game anymore? Like, you know, like, if 200 people can be an indie team, it's like, what's the difference between an indie team and a AAA, or like a bigger traditional game? I gotta go Silksong. I gotsta. Best debut indie game. For the best debut game created by a new independent studio. Okay. So this is like the other one, but it's by people, so for indie games where it's their first game. Okay. The 33 devs aren't indie, they're AA, they can try and fall into that category. Yeah, I don't know. So we got Blueprints, Expedition 33, Dispellity, I'm assuming, is it Dispellity or Dispel It? Dispatch, and Megabonk. Again, haven't played Blueprints, haven't played this. Look, it would be between these two for me, but Megabonk, Vedanav pulled out of the nomination. So he's actually not nominated anymore because he pulled out because he was like, yo, Megabonk is not actually my first game. I've made other games under different titles. So he's like not actually nominated. But even if he was still in the running, I would have picked Dispatch anyways. I fucking love Dispatch so much, dude. All the names in this chat are sus. Yo, what's up, Devil Mike? Yeah. I played Dispatch, it's so fucking good. Dude, I love Dispatch. It was so good. The greatest game. Best mobile game. Fuck, I haven't played any of these. Destiny Rising, never heard of. Persona 5 The Phantom X, I did not know that was a mobile game. Sonic Rumble came out recently, I haven't really seen it at all. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, obviously I've heard about, but I haven't played it myself. Wuthering Waves, I did not know that was a mobile game. You can play Wuthering Waves on mobile? It's such a massive game, though. It's like such a big download. That's insane. My one was wholesome, but the other guy, he's like, Wuth is dog shit. Yeah, I've played Wuth, it's so shit. I've played the first like couple hours of it. I hated it so much. Even though I haven't played Uma Musume, I feel like the cultural impact of that this game has had easily earns it the spot. All of these other games are not even relevant. We have to go Uma Musume. It's because it's not an open world, it's small instances. Oh, okay. So it only loads a small area at once. Alright, that makes sense. Best VR AR. I do not own a VR system or an AR system. I have not played any of these. Alien Rogue Incursion I haven't even heard of. Broken Age I've never heard of. Ghost Town I've never heard of. Marvel's Deadpool VR. I did not know that this came out, but that's cool. Midnight Walk is the only... I saw the trailer for this. I didn't know that it was VR. I didn't know it was VR. But the trailer for this looked really good. I don't think you have to play it VR, so I might play this at some point. But I haven't played any of these, so I'm gonna skip. Best action game. For the best game in the action genre focused primarily on combat. I've got VR and it's funny as fuck. Okay. Battlefield 6 I've never played. Doom I haven't played yet. Hades 2 I haven't played. Ninja Gaiden 4 I haven't played. And Shinobi Art of Vengeance I haven't played, but I would like to play. It looks cool. I haven't played any of these. I feel like we gotta go Doom here, though. I feel like even though I haven't played it, I've seen the trailers and I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, and, like, the combat looks really cool. I think Battlefield because Doom is kind of no improvement on Eternal. Didn't they, like, completely change the combat style, like, with the melee and stuff? Or am I crazy? I don't know what the combat's like for these other ones. I thought the whole idea was this one was that they were making it like more melee focused and they were like changing up the fighting. It's just parrying. I mean, parrying's pretty cool. I think parrying adds a lot to a game's fighting system, honestly. I'm gonna go Doom. I love a game with a good parry. Best action adventure. For the best action adventure game combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. Death Stranding I haven't played. Ghost of Yotei I haven't played, but I'm assuming it's similar to Tsushima. Silksong, Indiana Jones, Split Fiction. Split Fiction looked really cool. I need someone to play Split Fiction with me, because it looks very fun. It's more like a Dance Against game than Doom. Dude, that's good. I have to go Silksong. It's the only one I've played. And I think I can't imagine that these other games do it as good as this game, as Silksong anyways. I think Silksong is just goated. Vote. Why didn't it vote? There we go. Like, I can't imagine Indiana Jones fucking did action-adventure better than Silksong. Best RPG. For the best game designed with rich player character customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. Okay. Avowed. I've never heard of. Expedition 33, Deliverance 2, Kingdom Come, Monster Hunter Wilds, Outer Worlds 2. I saw the trailer for this. I'm not big on RPGs, I've discovered. Like, there are some that I like, obviously, like God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. I'm sure I probably would like Expedition 33 if I played it. Monster Hunter Wilds looked good. But I think I'm very, 50-50 with a lot of RPGs. Outer Worlds looked alright, it just doesn't look like my type of game. Monster Hunter Wilds looked really cool, this looked cool, this looks cool. I haven't played any of these, so I feel like I can't vote. If you guys want to go vote, you guys should go vote here as well. Best fighting. I do not play fighting games. I saw this on Twitch. This was kind of blowing up on Twitch a little bit. Is this like the League of Legends fighting game? Am I crazy? Aren't these League of Legends characters? I didn't know they made a fighting game. Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury, Mortal Kombat Legacy. Do they just make a Mortal Kombat game like every year? With basically no changes? Virtua Fighter 5, never heard of. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't play fighting games. Best family. For the best game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. Okay, this is a cool category. Donkey Kong Bonanza, again, looked really cool. I did not know that it was multiplayer, but that's cool. Lego Party looked really cool. Lego Voyages looked fun. Mario Kart World is very fun. Sonic Racing looked cool. Split Fiction looked cool. I think out of these, so it's got to be like the game that's best suited for playing with your family. So it's got to be a game that like kids, it's simple enough that kids can play, but also fun enough that like you can play with like your parents if you really want to, or like at a party, like a family gathering, for example. I feel like Mario Kart is always going to win this type of category because it's just like everyone knows how to play Mario Kart. You know, you just do it. You know, I feel like I gotta go Mario Kart here. Sonic Racing looked good, but I just feel like it's not beating Mario Kart. But I also haven't played Sonic Racing, so I don't know what the gameplay is like compared. Best sim strategy. Best game focused on real-time or turn-based simulation or strategy gameplay irrespective of platform. Okay. Final Fantasy Tactics, I've never heard of. Oh, yo, Angus is playing Baby Steps. Let's go. Jurassic World, I've never played. Civilization, I've never played. Tempest Rising, I've never heard of. The Altars looked kind of fun, but I haven't played it. And 2 Point Museum, I think is... aren't the 2 Point games, like, all the same, basically? Aren't they all the same game? It looks mid. I haven't played any of these. If I was gonna vote, I'd probably go The Altars, because it looks the best. But I haven't played any of these, so I'm gonna skip. Best sports/racing. For the best traditional and non-traditional sports and racing game. Okay. EA Sports, fuck no. I hate the EA Sports football games. F1, I do not care about. Mario Kart World is the only one that I've seen. Rematch, I haven't played. It looked mid. I don't really care about soccer games. Sonic Racing looked cool, but I haven't played it. I haven't seen anything about Sonic Racing. I've seen one clip of Sonic Racing where you start the race, he becomes big, and then he flattens everybody. That's the only thing I've seen about Sonic Racing. I've actually seen people play Mario Kart World. I feel like I gotta go Mario Kart World here. It's between these two, but like this is the only one that I've actually like have any knowledge of, really. Family friendly with Mario, but best racing is Sonic. Is it what makes it better in terms of racing? I'm willing to be convinced here, guys. Make your case here. Make your case for why I should vote for Sonic. I'm willing to be open-minded. I just don't know what the big differences are. Because in my mind, Sonic Racing is just Mario Kart, but it's Sonic characters. Sonic is better than Mario. Look, I agree. I actually do agree there. I do like Sonic, and I like Sonic's characters more. Generally, I think. Do I? I like some characters. I like Sonic. Sonic was so much better than this specific Mario Kart. But, like, what were the features of Sonic that make it better? This Mario Kart was shit, and normally I'd pick Mario Kart. The tracks are a little more difficult in Sonic, which adds to the skill of the game. Okay. Look, I feel like I gotta go Mario here. You guys are just not giving me enough. I gotta go Mario. I actually thought the new Mario Kart game looked really good. I haven't played it, but it looks good. And I think there is actual racing elements to it. I think there is strategy and skill in the new Mario Kart game. I've seen higher level players of it, like talking about the strategy and the skill and stuff of it. There is strategy to it. Best multiplayer. For outstanding online multiplayer gameplay and design, including co-op and massively multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre or platform. Okay. Arc Raiders, I don't understand what the hype between Arc Raiders is. It looks so mid. It looks so mediocre and boring. It looks like every other shooter game ever made. It looks like every other game that has a gun in it ever. It literally does not move my dial 1 microcentimeter, bro. It looks so boring. Battlefield 6, I've just never been big on the Battlefield games. Elden Ring Night Rain did look cool. I haven't played it, but it looked really cool, and obviously I love Elden Ring. Peak, I think, is awesome. I haven't played Peak myself because I don't have. I haven't been able to convince my friends to buy it with me. But it does look really cool. I think it's a really well designed game. It looks very fun. Split Fiction also looks good. But I think I gotta go Peak here. I think Peak is like probably the best multiplayer game this year. Ark is awesome. What do you even do in Ark? You just walk around and you shoot stuff. Then take cause me to prolapse. Okay, dude. Best adaptation. Recognizing outstanding creative work that faithfully and authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. I just got a new hemorrhoid from that selection. Alright. Okay. I have things to say about this one. Best adaptation. So, faithfully and authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. Alright. Look, I think out of all of these, I think Minecraft is the only one that I think it's the most faithful adaptation. Devil May Cry, I've never played Devil May Cry, and I haven't seen the anime, so I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Last of Us Season 1 looked okay. Look, okay. I haven't been a fan of the Last of Us show since it came out. Since Season 1 came out. I think, as much as I like Pedro Pascal, and like I think Season 1 was like a pretty good adaptation. I just think it was so unnecessary to make. I think you could just put on a compilation of the cutscenes from the game, and it would be like the same experience. I feel like this has always been my take with games that are so story focused, like Last of Us, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. Any game that like is so cinematic already does not need to be turned into a show or into a movie. I don't know much about Season 2, so I don't know, but like the show itself, I'm just not a fan of the fact that the show exists. Honestly. Until Dawn, the only thing it shares with the game is the name. The movie has absolutely nothing to do with the game. It's not about Wendigos. It's got no characters that are the same. The only thing, they just gave it the same name. They could have just given it a different name. Or even kept it the same name, but said, they didn't need to say it was an adaptation, because it's not an adaptation, it's completely different. So, like, this is not faithful at all. The Last of Us was really good. Even if the show was really good, it just does not need to exist. You just play the game. Devil May Cry was good on its own, but since it is Devil May Cry, it's disappointing. I would like to play Devil May Cry. The games look cool. I think Dante's a really cool looking character, and the stuff that I've seen from the game looks really cool. I haven't seen anything about the anime, so I don't know. Minecraft movie made me and Saxon almost walk out. Dude, I had the best time watching the Minecraft movie. I went with Luke and Ethan, and we brought some snacks, and we sat down expecting it to be a horrible movie, and it was a horrible movie, but it was very fun to watch, and I had a very good time watching it. Only reason we said was for the villager in the world subplot. Dude, that was like 10 minutes out of the whole movie. Skip as an option? No, dude, I'm going Minecraft movie. I just wanted to complain. And rant. Most anticipated game. Recognizing an announced game that has demonstrably illustrated potential to push the gaming medium forward. Okay. 007 First Light. I do not give a fuck about a James Bond game. I could not care less about James Bond. GTA 6, I feel like this is what's gonna win. Because, like, obviously everybody... But isn't this not coming out? Isn't this coming out, like, 2027? Is this not coming out next year? I don't know if it has to be next year, or if it's just, like, a game that has been announced. Yeah, like, this does look good. Marvel's Wolverine, I'm excited for. I am excited for Insomniac Wolverine game. Resident Evil Requiem, yeah. Witcher 4, I don't super care about. Honestly, it's between these two for me, but I'm more excited. Honestly, I'm more excited about Wolverine than GTA 6. I think GTA 6 will be a big thing for the gaming industry, but me personally, I've never played a GTA game. I'm not like super like I'll be excited when it comes out, but I'm not like dying waiting for it to come out. But I am excited for Wolverine. This is why we need Asylums back, bro. I don't know what you guys are mad about here. GTA 6 not because it's going to be good, but because of the number of people. Yeah, Nate, get in the padded room, bro. What are you guys even mad about? What are you mad about here? Content creator of the year for a streamer or content creator who has made an important or positive impact on the community in 2025. Guys, where's Dominate? Where's TTV Dominate? Oh my god, did you guys not nominate me? What the fuck? What the hell? Kadrill is a League of Legends player. I have never watched him in my life because I don't play or care about League of Legends. Kai Cenat, obviously, biggest streamer in the world. Obviously, we've all heard of him. Moist Critical, obviously, very cool content creator. He's a cool dude. Sakura Miko, I have no idea who that is, but she looks cool. The Burnt Peanut, also have no idea who that is, but looks cool. The only person that I watch out of these is Moist Critical, so I gotta go for him. I'm pissed about the Minecraft movie. The plot made no sense. The jokes were so bad I almost died from grins. But bro, it gave us Chicken Jockey, dude. Jonathan, do you remember when you stayed over at mine and and you said that I was saying Chicken Jockey in my sleep? Do you remember that? I remember that. That was so funny. That's probably the hardest I've ever laughed. It was waking up and you telling me that. Moist easily, yeah. He's the only. I feel like him and Kai are the only like super relevant ones. Moist Critical's the only one that I watch really. I've never heard of him. Kai didn't really have a positive thing. I think, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really keep up with Kai. I don't really have a lot to say about Kai. I just don't watch his content. Of course, lol, still have nightmares. Chicken Jackie. Best esports game. Okay, I'm not super big in esports, but I'll have a look. For the game that has delivered the best overall esports experience to the players, inclusive of tournaments, community support, and content updates, irrespective of genre or platform. Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike 2, I don't really care about. Dota 2, I don't really care about. League of Legends has had a huge year. Like, obviously, League of Legends has always been popular, but I think recently, especially, it's had a big boom. It's had 5 big booms, even, of its popularity in esports and everything, and just people playing it in general. Mobile Legends Bang Bang I've never heard of, and Valorant I don't really care about. I feel like I gotta go League of Legends here. It's the only one that I have heard any real major things about in the esports space. Counter-Strike is huge in the EU. I didn't know that. I do not. I've never kept up with Counter-Strike or anything. Dota 2 is better League. Yeah, aren't they like? In my head, they're like basically the same game. I don't really play either of those ever. Best esports athlete. I don't keep up with esports, and I have no idea who any of these people are, so I'm gonna skip. Me? You're the best esports athlete? Is it gonna go? Is this the last category? Oh, whoa, yeah. Oh, here we go. Best esports team. Again, I don't keep up with esports, so I don't know. Does that mean I've done them all? It gave me a 404. Does that mean I've done? Was that the last category? I feel like there was more categories, wasn't there? Do they not have like best puzzle game or best something else? Did I do all of them? Hold on, let me see all the categories. Oh, okay, yeah, that was it. Okay. Alright. I skipped half of these, but I feel pretty good about the ones that I have voted on. So the actual Game of the Year thing, maybe we'll do a watching the Game of the Year stream or something. Maybe we'll watch it on stream. That could be fun. It's on December 11th, I think, so I'll have to pay attention to that. Trash game of the year. Okay, dude. Alright, let's go play Seance of Blake Manor. We are now moving on. I have never played this game. I don't really know anything about this game. All I know is that it's very popular on Twitch right now. And I had a look at the game and it looks really fun. So I'm excited to play this. But I really don't know anything about this game. I think it's point and click. It's like point and click puzzle game, I think. Which I always enjoy those types of games, so I think this will be fun. Dog shit lineup. You go vote then. You're allowed to vote on what you want to vote on, okay? That's what I voted on. You're allowed to do whatever you want. If we went off your picks, people would be storming and said to burn it down. Look, it's because I haven't played a lot of, like, the most popular games this year, and I understand that. But this is just me. I get that I'm an outlier in a lot of my picks, and I don't expect, like, any of the things that I voted for to actually win. As in the games they presented, not saying is shit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. It was just the same games over and over. It's like, it was like Expedition 33 for, like, every category. Okay. Alright, anyways, moving on. Let's play the game. I'm excited. I've had this game on my laptop for, like, a week now. I've been wanting to play it. The Seance of Blake Manor collects gameplay and hardware data to help improve the game. Yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Spooky doorway. Content warning, The Seance of Blake Manor is gothic folk horror, and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. Players' discretion is advised. Alright, if anyone's worried about talking about death and whatever, that is your warning. Gothic horror. So is it gonna be kind of like, oh, that is loud. Is the game too loud for people? Okay, no, I think it's fine. Is it gonna be kind of like, what do you call it? Not galactic horror, what the fuck do you call it? Like, is it gonna be like Cthulhu and shit? Because it's gothic, or is it gonna be like Dracula type shit? Fun fact, the squeak you heard for the door was actually a recording of a fart from David accounting. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, let's do this. I'm excited. I'm just gonna stop asking questions, let's just play. Oh, we're in Dublin! Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
Dublin.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Oh, so it's set in Ireland. Hell yeah.
Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
That means I get to do an Irish voice for every character.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
Okay, so we're a detective.
A further £300 will be paid out, if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Okay. So we're Irish Sherlock Holmes. A lady has gone missing inside this mansion and we have to find her. Americans can't understand Ireland because you can get across it in a few hours train ride. Yes, alright. Oh god. This is gonna be how it is every stream now. Oh, I must have vomited. Ugh. That was two. Oh my god. Jonathan, how many times? How many things do you want me to do? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna have to raise the price of the burp again, dude. How many times? How many? Bro, you can't just keep spamming it. You can't just keep spamming it. I'll do 10. I'll do 10 because if you're just gonna keep spamming it. I think I did 25 total. Bro, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. 4. I'm just gonna speedrun these. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Jesus Christ. Alright, that was awful. No vomit. No, not this time. Now... oh, there you go, you got a free one. Because you just did that, I'm gonna have to double the price of the burping again. Every time you guys spam a specific reward, I raise the price. Small Victorian boy, and you're schizophrenic. Oh, I'm little Timmy. Little Timmy hasn't had anything to eat for 5 weeks. I've been down in the mines. My father little Timmy's father sends him down to the mines to get money for the family. I've been starving. Little Timmy's been starving for weeks. Little Timmy's about to faint. Bleh. Little Timmy's dead. No, I can only do 400. Oh, tragic. Alright, now can we start the actual game? Or does anyone else want to redeem stuff? Oh, actually, funny story about the burping. You know how my brother and his friends redeemed a bunch of burps, on the Marvel Rival stream the other day? I made a clip of it, and then someone on YouTube commented on the clip, some like adult guy, commented on the YouTube short being like, "Are you 12? Question mark, and that was the whole comment. And I replied, and I was like, no, sorry, I'm not your type. Like, calling him a pedophile. And he hasn't replied, but I thought it was funny. What the fuck are we doing? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so we are Irish Sherlock Holmes. This lady has gone missing in this guy's mansion. We have to go find her. Okay, got it. Let's do it. Alright, day 1 Friday, October 29th, 11 PM. Okay, so it's almost Halloween as well. Blake Manor Courtyard. Alright, let's lock in. But I get to do Irish accent for every character. Whoa! Look at this art style. Mr. Ward. Is that me? Am I Mr. Ward? Evelyn Dean.
Daughter of the slumlord.
Oh, it's voiced.
Rupert Dean.
It's voice acted. Fuck.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Wait, okay, so... Whoa, okay. So he got hired by the girl who's missing's father, and the father has something to do with my brother's death. Okay, got it. Alright, can everyone hear the narration? Is the sound alright?
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Whoa, okay, so it's not point and click, you actually, like, walk around. The manor is miles from Gorford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. Okay. I just had to test it. Look at this art style, this is cool. You can move faster by running, press shift to run, control to crouch. Okay, got it. Pretty standard controls. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place like this. Okay. Dirty R Fountain. Hello.
Is somebody there?
Whoa.
What in hell?
Crowman. Evidence washerwoman. Okay. I couldn't even tell that was a woman, I'm not gonna lie. I can't. I am seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in records. Press 2 to access the records. Okay. 2. The records contains a catalogue of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analysed for further information. Okay. Cool. So, pretty standard detective game. I like that. I love detective games. Okay, Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. A map of the area for several miles around, it's dated but fit for purpose. My luggage, a photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. The letter I received hiring me for the case. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Let's have a look around before we go in. See if there's anything I can grab or touch or fuck with. For, you know, for investigative reasons, obviously. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication of Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and our lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay. Cool. So that's the mother of the lady that I'm looking for? Dead? Okay. Can I go through this gate? Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps? Okay, alright, let's go into the house. I can't see anything through the windows or anything, can I? Okay. Alright, we're locked in. We're solving this investigation day 1, baby. That's a pretty cool logo. I'm not knocking, I'm just gonna walk straight in, alright. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Okay. So don't fuck around and waste time. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Wait, what? Wait, I have an hour to resolve the mystery? Are you serious? I have to do the whole mystery in an hour? Or is it only part of the mystery? Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Horrifying things. Oh. Okay. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You can record your goals and mysteries on the mystery map. Okay. Unlocked a mystery. I should investigate. Okay. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and, if no longer present, Was the manner of her leaving cause for concern? So, oh, it's, okay, so it's attaching the clues that I've gotten. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Alright. Okay, so that's evidence, and then this is something for me to do. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. A book of poetry. Can I... Okay. Newspapers? To local news, albeit an old issue. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. It is now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. An old edition of the local paper. To main story is a burning of a family under suspicion that one of them was a fetch, a changeling child. Oh yeah, because like back in the day, especially in Ireland, they were so like super suspicious of like supernatural stuff. Nothing in here catches my eye. Okay. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use mouse to navigate between actions. Okay. Gotcha. Manager's office. Let's listen first, see if there's anything here. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Alright, I'm not gonna go in yet. Let's have a look around first before we do anything drastic. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Okay. Gotcha. Monday 25th, 1:30 PM, welcome luncheon. Okay. So today's the 28th. So this is when people arrived for the event. And this is also when she went missing. Wait, no. Today's the 29th, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so she just been here? Or here? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Tuesday... Do I just move it around? Oh, I do, okay. Tuesday, 3 PM afternoon tea and lawn games, 8 PM bridge game. Wednesday, 1 PM to 5 PM horse riding, 2 PM parlor games. Thursday, 2 PM archery, elsewise cricket, 8 PM divination with Mrs. Mantovani. Friday, 11 AM carriage tour of land. Saturday, 9 PM masked ball. Why is this in a different color? There is a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 PM in the ballroom. Okay. Why is this in a different color? Sunday, on Halloween. 8 PM silent dinner, 9 PM grand seance. Oh my god, the seance at Blake Manor! Oh my god! On Sunday, there is a silent dinner at 8 PM in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 PM. Imagine being so rich that you have a hedge maze. That's crazy. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Yeah, I can read. Alright. Cool. Clock. It's even later than I thought. Nothing in the bin. There is nothing of use inside. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Okay. A little bit of Sanskrit. Another jack-o'-lantern. Okay, same thing. A personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It does no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about the business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Okay, so it seems like the newspapers... So, because it said that only the happy stuff was left in that one. So it seems like the newspapers here are specifically tailored to show off a good side of the manor and the good side of the region. Which is interesting to note. Toys. A handful of toys tidied away. An assortment of trashy romance novels. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is a carriage accident that resulted in the death of a Marquis's wife. Marquess's wife. I don't know how you say that word. Marquises? Marquesses? Marquez Brownlee? Oh, yeah, I already read that. Okay, what's on here? The Grand Seance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned Mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionably planchettes here. See to spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks to a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent, and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Diane doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Prediction right off the bat. The girl that we're looking for got kidnapped either by the owner of the manor or the lady doing the Mantovani lady doing the seance for the sacrifice so that they can talk to the spirit. That is my prediction off the jump. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable, in case it proves useful. Is that it? Nothing? Okay, nothing in there. Cool. I'm not gonna fuck with the bell yet. Let me have a look around. A place to leave luggage until the porter gets to it. A beautiful landscape paint. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? Guys, do we see any bodies in the lake? I don't see any bodies in the lake. Cloakroom, I'm not gonna go in there yet. That's a nice picture of a moose. Also Illuminati symbol, obviously. To Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in... Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay, it's the same thing as the flyer. Alright, cool. An atrium, we're not gonna go in there yet. Luggage room. Refreshments. The water seems frigid, even for this weather. A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. I don't know if I'm doing a very good Dublin accent. I'm just trying to do an Irish accent. I know Dublin is like a specific accent, but I'm trying my best. It's a book about those carved turnips. I'll read it. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. Yeah, because they actually used to use turnips before they used pumpkins for jack-o'-lanterns. This is historically accurate. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. I can't read, jeez Louise. Also, why is every guy in every fairy tale called Jack? Like, how many fairy tales and nursery rhymes and things are there about a guy named Jack? I just spilled my monster on my face. First time drinking, apparently. I spilled that like all down my top. That's crazy. Alright. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hope they've taken the traditions. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. Yes. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Diane before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. Perhaps I should start by checking in. But I gotta read everything first! A newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Alright, telegraph room. Okay, I will check in. I'll check in. I wanted to look at everything first. Oh, you look trustworthy.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
I don't trust this guy.
I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Cool.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Alright. Miss Diane's signature. Miss Diane signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Diane, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Diane did not sign out. That's because she hasn't left. Oh! Only one guest he has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Oh, okay. Wait, so if you can't sign your own name, you just put an X? But then if multiple people do that, how do they know who's who? Or is it more about numbers? It's probably more about numbers. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sino signed in after Miss Diane reportedly went missing. Okay. I did not know that was a thing.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah,
fair.
Yes, the, Seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
But she hasn't signed out of the book! Objection!
Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Diane. Okay. So it's kind of like Disco Elysium so far. Let's discuss. Actually, let's analyze first. Oh, I have to discuss evidence. Okay. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Diane. Okay. Discuss. Wow, there's a lot of characters in this game. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Diane has departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, She took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. Is there any other evidence I want to discuss? Can I discuss you with you? What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I am the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. Okay, is there anything else I can discuss with you? Let's ask him about the seance. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source of an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that, at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. I want to ask him about Mary Blake. I feel like Mary Blake is going to be important, because it'd be weird. It would be strange to have a statue of her and it not be important. So I'm going to ask her about this as well. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. I think that is all I need to... I'm not going to ask him about the washerwoman, because he's just going to be like, we don't have a washerwoman, you're crazy. So I'm not going to ask him about that. I don't think I feel like I need to ask him about anything else. Let's analyze. Is that a wig? No. Glasses? Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me, or something else? Hand? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Nothing about the handkerchief. Nothing else for me to look at. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask him about the pocket watch. Are you busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. And the manor's success depends on tight scheduling. Okay, fair. Let's ask him about his glasses. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna get out of you.
Nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here.
Oh, he has a much deeper voice than I was giving him.
I'll be
Whoops.
back to show you to it shortly.
Then please wait here.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I was giving him like a Snape voice for some reason, even though I just heard him speak. So, Miss Diane was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Having looked around out there, I'm not sure Miss Diane's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Okay. I think I've checked everything in here. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at this. Presumably, this deer was killed in the area. Certainly, I saw enough of them in the area on the right here. Okay, I think I looked at everything else. Let's go into the manager's room. What's up, bruh?
Sir, this area is for staff only.
Sir.
I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Alright, we're gonna have to go in there when he's not there. Let's have a look in the telegraph room. Maybe we can figure out why it's broken. There is a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Wow, this room is big. Ink and envelopes, presumably for writing letters. Paper imprinted with the Blake family crest. Really? That's all you can tell me about it? Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. I can hear nothing. It seems to be stationary. Ink, paper for the machines, and so on. Voltaic pile battery. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. But what's the required output voltage? This looks complicated as fuck. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Am I gonna have to fix the thing? These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there is any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. Okay. So I gotta find good discs for that. There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Okay, more stationery. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavy impacted by both the death toll of the famine and the resultant mass immigration, both which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer and more educated ones. Furthermore, census data? How do Irish people say it? Census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below this stated figure for the average citizen, and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Okay. Cool. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Alright. Anything else that I haven't looked at? Oh, painting? A picture of a small cottage. A person stands in the window looking out at me. Okay. I have 5 minutes to figure out what the fuck happened, apparently. Let's go into the luggage room. Maybe we can snoop through someone's luggage. The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Okay. Anything else of note? Right writing materials. Okay. Nothing else that I can... Huh? Oh, it fell off. What happened here? Okay. An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Oh, it's midnight! Fuck! I didn't get to look at everything! Do I have to figure out what happened?
Mr. Ward,
Yeah?
your room is ready.
Okay.
The porter shall meet us there.
Okay. Prediction. I actually don't think this guy has anything to do with the shady stuff happening. I think he is genuinely just a, like, very, like, dedicated manager of the mansion. And I think, if anything, he has probably encountered the bad stuff, but is so dedicated to the mansion and to the family that he is trying to keep it silent and continue with his work. I actually don't think that he is, like, doing the bad stuff. I think he is just, like... He's, like... What do you call it? Like, maybe he's, like, an accomplice in the fact that he's, like, trying to hide it. But I don't think he himself is, like, guilty of anything crazy. That is my prediction. I think he, like, interacted with something bad, and that's how his glasses broke. But I don't think he himself is bad. I really like this art style. Especially the character designs. I failed?! Wait, what? Later that night, the horrors of the manor overwhelmed you, having failed to uncover a solid reason to continue placing your soul in jeopardy. You fled the grounds? What?! Wait, you can just fail like that? I thought I was just... Are you serious? I thought I was just looking around and stuff. And then I was just gonna figure it out. Okay, jeez Louise. Alright, okay. We're not gonna, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. Yeah. We're gonna take this stuff out. Yep. We're not gonna look at anything we don't need to look at. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna interact with this thing so that we know about the pattern. We're gonna go over here so that the thing falls. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this. And then we're gonna go into the cloakroom. What can I look at in here? A St. Bridget's cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay. Boots, coats, crates, coat. Anything in the coat? There's nothing in the pockets. A lightly perfumed coat, there is nothing of note in the pocket. Wait, no, there is a note. Miss Diane, I would like to speak with you, perhaps Saturday, at the bar at 5 p.m. Okay. The note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. But then, she is supposed to have left. A cheap coat for an expensive hotel. Coats left to dry. Alright. Nothing in the boots. Boots for use by the guests. They advertise boots, larger ones, smaller ones. Okay, alright. Let's go out here. Let's have a look at our evidence and see if we can figure out what's happened. Can I go into the atrium? No, I can't. Okay. Let's have a look at our evidence. Mysteries. Investigate. Alright. Now we have a bunch more evidence that we can look at. We can figure out what happened. I didn't realize it was like actually a pressing time limit. I thought it was. I didn't realize it would just fail me. All right, check in. Ask about Miss Diane. I did that. I'm told Miss Dean left the manor, leaving behind a letter to explain her absence. The letter from Miss Dean could be in the manager's office, but Mr. Varley is working there. I need to get him out. Okay, how do I do that? The manor's nothing for sending and receiving telegrams. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Okay. Jacket note. Okay. Let me talk to him again about the evidence that I found.
May I be of...
Alright, let's go... I'm gonna ask him about the expression. Maybe he'll tell me what's wrong. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course. Okay, fair. Let me ask about the telegraph machine. I need to get a way for him to leave the area. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I can't ask him about the note that I got. Shit. What about my luggage? Maybe he'll go away with it. I am sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. I don't know what to talk to him about! Fuck! Washerwoman. Wait, strange occurrences. It may be the atmosphere and the cold talk. Let me ask him about this. I have been noticing some strange goings-on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. He's really not giving me anything, is he? What about the washerwoman? You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean eye? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed.
I need not.
Then please wait. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what to do to get him out of there. Fuck! Is there anything else that I can look at here? Gain entry. The letter from Miss Deans could be in the manager's office, but Miss Varley is working in there. I need to get him out. A note to Miss Dean requesting me in the jacket pocket in the cloakroom. Yeah, but how do I get in there without him kicking me out? Let me listen again. He said something about a window. Like it being cold. Mr. Hunter got best fixing that window soon. But how does that help me? A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Okay. How do I get this man out of the room? Because if I ring this, he talks to me. I can't just go in.
Sir, kindly if you need assistance.
I don't know. There's nothing else I can do with him?
May I be of service?
I already analyzed him. I don't think there's anything else for me to analyze. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. Go away somewhere, bro. Fuck off. Does the eye mean that I've already talked to him about it? Map the region. Yeah, I think it does. I don't know. What else could I possibly do here?
I need nothing.
Then please wait. Now, if you need...
Does anyone have any idea? I feel like I'm so lost right now. The Blake family crest covers the hotel. From this wooden shield to windows to letterheads. Okay, that doesn't help me though. I went in here. I looked at everything. I didn't look at the typewriter, did I? Hydrate? Alright, I'll hydrate. Ah! How many hydrates? Hold on, let me go get a different drink. I'll take a quick piss as well. Wait, we lost again?
Mr. Wall. The porter.
I don't know what else to do. I don't think there was anything else outside that I could get, was there? Oh, well this only gives me 3 minutes, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll go and get an- I'm doing it, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna get a drink and I'll do the hydrates, alright? Give me 1 second. Alright, W piss, and got another monster. Alright, there's your hydrates. Alright, I am not sure what to do here. I need to load to an earlier time. I'm gonna do a new game. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm gonna just focus on the main things here. Cause I feel like I just need more time. I don't know, I'm not sure exactly what else I need to do. Fountain, washerwoman. Yep. There was nothing else out here. Oh, wait, there's something over here. Also, I can look at this window. Oh, the window, the window. Yeah. This is the window that is apparently broken, I think. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I can probably climb up to it should I find the need. Okay, cool. I think we have to go in there. What's this? A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. Okay, cool. Is there anything else out here that I can interact with that I didn't? I don't think so. Let's go look at the statue again, because I think that was important. Alright, so I must have to go through the window. I'm just going to interact with the important things. Real quick. I'll quickly go inside, interact with the important stuff, talk to the guy, and then try and go through the window. Alright. Alright. None of this was important, was it? No, that's just a poetry book. Alright, this was important. Let's look at this. Alright. Was any of this important? Don't think so. The fly is important. Yep. This is probably important. Don't think any of that was important. I think that's it for in here. Do that. This one. I think it's silly to progress the time based on the stuff that you look at, especially if a lot of the stuff doesn't really make a big difference, because it like discourages you from looking at stuff and like interacting with items, which I feel like is important for a detective game. Like I feel like in a detective game you should be encouraged to look at everything, because it might help with the investigation. So I think like only giving you a certain amount of time where you have to look at specific things, otherwise you run out of time and you lose. I think that's a little bit silly. but it is what it is. Alright. I think that's everything I need to look at. Whoa, yeah, I saw that. I saw a ghost. Alright, now we'll talk to the guy.
Yes?
Hello.
We did. We're good. I'll split first.
Alright.
I see you a bit.
Is it word? Can I?
Let's analyze him first. Alright. Let's... this didn't give me anything, this didn't give me anything. Let's ask him about this. Okay, that doesn't give me anything. I don't think this gave me anything, did it? No. I'll ask him about this. Ask him about this. Ask him about the lady. Ask him about himself. Ask him about Evelyn. I think that's all I need to ask him about.
I need nothing.
Then put now if you need.
Alright. Let's... Alright. Now, see, like, even only interacting with the basic things that we need, we've already done half of the time. Like, I think that's crazy. Alright. Let's quick save. And now I'm gonna go back outside, I'm gonna go through the window. Isn't he still gonna be in there, even if I climb into it?
What on earth? Sir, I do not know why you went to such a... This event is not open to people.
Oh, fuck. Did I get kicked out? Fuck! How do I get him to leave the room? I'm so confused, bro. Bro! Okay, it's fine. We quick saved. We quick saved. Bro, I'm so confused. How do we get him to get out of the room? I truly don't know. Can I, like, fuck with any of the stuff? So that he has to come out and fix it? I don't understand! Let's pull my stuff here. So confused. I can't... I can't, like, get the water and put it in the fire or anything, can I? No. I think I've looked at everything, right? This was locked. I don't know. This elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more. Bro, give me something to work with here, please. This is such a huge obstacle for the very beginning of the game. Just double checking stuff. Would you oh my god. Bro, I'm not... Leaf Green, I'm not doing these would you rathers. I can't do a would you rather right now. I'm too focused on the game. I'm trying to figure out how to do this game, bro. I can't be focusing on that as well. Is there anything else that I can interact with here? Why just... I'm so stuck right now. Is there really nothing that I can do with this? I am very confused. Did I check this coat? Nothing in the pockets, okay. Take a doughy shit and shove it in the door hole to get the shape and coat it on the metal to use it as a key. That's not what I need to do right now, but good try. I need to get the guy out of the room. This didn't unlock anything for me, did it? Letter, okay, got the letter. 7 out of 11 pieces found. I feel like I've looked at everything, though. Have I really not? I checked in. I asked about that. The letter left by Miss Dean doesn't seem to be behind the lobby, just maybe it's in the manager's office. Yeah, I need to get him out of there, but how? Scream free goth mummy feedpics, he'll definitely come out. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'll try that. I'll try that in a sec. He is unhappy. I wonder if I could do something to help with his mood. Ah! Okay. Could the broken telegram machine be the reason for his foul mood? Okay, so it seems like I have to fix the telegraph machine. I don't know how to do that, though. Okay. So how do I fix the telegraph machine? Hotel's primary mean of communication. Battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Where do I get battery from? A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. The diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4V. The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. A zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, copper disc. Okay. So I need to find a working battery, don't I? I think I'll need to replace the disc. Yeah, I need to find discs. Where do I get... Oh, are the discs in the vent? How do I get the vent open, though? I didn't see any tools or anything. I can't grab any of these. There wasn't any tools anywhere, was there? Oh, wait. Oh, these are the discs here. Oh, okay. These weren't here earlier, I don't think. Unless I just fucking walked past them like an idiot. These discs must be part of the telegraph machine that Mr. Volley was trying to get working. He seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in its repair, he'll warm to me. Alright, there we go. Jeez Louise. Was that there the whole time and I just walked past it? No way. Alright, we got that, and we gotta fix the thing. Alright, huge, 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 huge. Alright, let's give it a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. So I just need to do six of these. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Okay, so we just do that, and then just do that again 6 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? The battery seems to be working and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Okay. There we go. There we go, we figured it out. Epic. God, that was tricky. I think he brought that out when he came to talk to me, that's why I didn't see it.
May I be of service, Mr.
Alright. Telegraph machine fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow.
Ha ha ha! Yes, you
I'll be in
do!
the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Fantastic. Okay, great. I should act quickly. I don't know how long you'll stay in there. Alright. Oh, okay, so this is where people are in the building. Alright, epic. Gotcha. So that's me, that's him. Awesome. I'm gonna do a quick save. Do we think the door's locked? Nope. He's not just gonna, like, move while I'm in here, is he? Alright. Let's have a quick look around. Hatbox, newspaper, clipboard. A record of who was in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Aha! I think this. Yes. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? We'll have to have a look. It does not. There is differences. The E is different. The Y is also different. It's much sharper. This is also different. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote the letter of hers, but who and why? And why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Okay. Big! Big! Okay, there we go. That took me way too long to figure out. Holy shit. I'm actually the shittiest detective. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Please consider to determine if you are correct. Okay. Let's make a hypothesis. My arrival... Oh, something is something. Okay. Let's try this. So what are my options here? Something is something. Miss Diane's departure. No. Letter signed. Wait. Letter the manager is for. Wait. Letter. Wait, hold on. What are we doing here? I know it's forged. Miss Diane's departure letter is forged. What if? I know what happened here. Aha!
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and
Yes.
somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, the fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Okay, so it's someone that can write. Gotcha. So we know it's not the one person who put the X as their name. Huge. Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Okay, because we've only met one person yet. There's still 16 other people who could potentially be the culprit. Gotcha. Great. Alright. Let's finish investigating the office.
Mr. Ward.
Never mind.
Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
Okay, well, okay, he can't see me coming out the door. Let's go out the window. Because if he sees me coming out the door, he's gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna do a quick save as well. I'll come in, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I was just outside, ha ha ha. Alright, big.
Mr. Ward. Your room. Mr. Doyle.
Great. And we didn't fail. Let's go. Huge. Whoa. Alright, cool. Drawing room. Okay, we definitely need to go in there at some point. Portrait. Edward Blake, the first Marquess of Doon. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor, according to the plaque. A fine suit of armor. I wonder if it's seen battle or if it's purely ornamental. Closed in preparation for Saturday's evening's balls. Okay. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. Okay. The ghost of Mary! That's Mary! Who is that? It's fucking Mary. Where did she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. Okay, so this place is definitely haunted. An intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy? That's the library. I'm assuming I can't go into any of these rooms yet. He's gonna be like, you need to come. I'm gonna take you to your bedroom. A recent drawing of the manor. Northeast corridor. The Blake crest of arms. It seems decorative, though oddly, it appears to have seen some use. Wash closet. There's a lot of rooms in this house. Strange device. Oh, is this for the seance? A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is its measure? What is it measuring? Southeast corridor. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. Okay, creepy. I'm assuming I can't go into any of these rooms,
Your
right?
room
Yeah.
awaits you.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. Let's talk to you some more.
If you head up the stairs, The porter will show you to your room.
Okay, fine. Fine then, I'll talk to you later, potential suspect. A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She is holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Interesting.
This room's yours, sir.
This is the
Number
porter.
4.
Okay. That's the porter. You can skip the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. Okay. Interesting. I won't do that then. I'm assuming I can't just go into other people's rooms. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. You're not going to tell me anything else?
Over here.
Okay. You guys are no fun. You're not letting me explore. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. My room. Bedroom number 5. Okay. 6. Alright. Fine, I'll go to bed. Fuck. Let me analyze you. You look low-key sickly, my guy. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Massive cock! Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Okay, let's talk to him.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 AM in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow, guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well, and all that.
Okay. Alright, good night. Nice to meet ya. I can't see anything of note. Okay, little changing area. Is it my imagination, or has this been opened? Certainly, nothing seems missing or moved. Midnight. The clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Okay. I'm unsure what beast this came from. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. That's fine, you can sleep with the fire. Okay. More luxurious than I'm used to. A fine gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. I look and feel exhausted. Nothing in here. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Okay, well that's not very helpful, is it? Rug. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. What's this? Is that just a step stool? Nothing else under the bed? Nothing in here? Okay. An empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Alright, bedtime. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Alright. Interesting. So a lot of things still to be examined, it seems. Nightmare time? Oh yes, very much. Very much nightmare time. Whoa! We got the fisheye lens going on. I can squint. Oh, that's my detective vision. That's right. Okay. This is chill. Ooh, I'm good at these puzzles. What the fuck is happening, bro? This is like Hello Neighbor type shit. Okay. Oh, I don't have to... Okay. I think I can retrace some things, maybe. What's going on here? It looks like the symbol that's on the venomized people in Spider-Man 2. Alright, 8 AM.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Okay, so this mansion's definitely haunted as shit. Like 100 million%.
What on earth was that?
What on earth was that? This was definitely not here last night. An intelligent and sly creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. That wasn't there last night, was it? Did I just miss that? Okay. Let's do a little bit of snooping around today. That's my goal. Wow, we've got a lot of people to meet today. Oh, that's not a good sign.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Mr. Hunter.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham.
So he's the
Some of way up there
groundskeeper.
needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
So that's the groundskeeper. This is some other lady. The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Durag Hunter. Okay, creepy old priest. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinot. Doors whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. So a lot of people. Holy moly.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Marquess. Okay. Not Marquess. Marquess. So that's the Marquess
sirs,
and
it were a crow.
Mantovani.
Martin was dead on impact.
And the maid.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Okay. So like half the people are staff, half the people are guests. Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Alright. We have so many people to talk to.
Marquess,
The cook.
Miss Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer.
He looks super evil.
I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? This art style makes everyone look so sinister. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
This guy's voice sounds super familiar. I don't know who he is, though.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Aunt, perhaps then this is our Rowry? I'm so sorry if I mess up any of these Irish names, but some of these are fucked spelling. This is our Rowley and Fiat Callaghan. I'm gonna call him Rory.
She said far worse about me, and it all true.
What the fuck is this guy?
It's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
I'm gonna say this is Rory. Rory and Fiat. Who is this fucking Gandalf dude over here? No, okay. Mr. O'Finn. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex. Okay, so we know that he isn't the one that did the letter, because he can't write.
And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
This is such a, Cluedo. Everyone's in different colors and shit.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
There's gonna be so many voices for me to do in this game, holy shit.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Around.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Interesting, okay.
Actually,
Racist
the
old
cards
guy.
are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Okay, French guy. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. By a process of elimination then. That distracted man must be Cathal? I'm gonna say Cattle. Must be Cattle or Mira. Someone tell me if I'm pronouncing these Irish names wrong. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals,
They're all gonna turn to me.
who was our newest guest?
'Tis I! Oh my god, everybody's turning to look at me. Jeez Louise. I look like a vampire.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 AM, in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. Well, I gotta get to know everyone, I guess. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Oh, hello, French guy.
Un moment. Monsieur, you would be, Declan Wilder, correct?
Oh, Declan Wild, correct? I get to do a shitty French accent.
Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Ah, that's why he's here.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Let's analyze him first. I think we should always analyze people first, because then we have more to talk about. Nothing with the head, nothing with the glasses, nothing with the weird mustache. Button. Society of Psychical Research symbol. A crest which reads Society of Psychical Research, okay. Buttons. A notebook, worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Okay. Let me ask him about the notebook. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like Merrilee. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? Mr. Toussaint has suggested that there may be frauds at the event, con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Yeah, let's ask him about that. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved is running it oh my god. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Ah, contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Okay. Let's ask him about people who have magical abilities, because he seems to know about that. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. He might know something about the guests. You suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Alright, I'm going to talk to him a little bit more before I attempt to hypothesize. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Let me ask him about his psychical shit. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it is the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have like-minded people to share my work with. Let me ask him about proof. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? In a number of things, monsieur. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession will do, if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. What about the hauntings? Because he seems to know about that. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps, but perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now, and leave them be, no? Okay, I'll ask him about the other people as well. Have you spoken to the manager? Monsieur Valley, not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation, my kind of man. Okay. What about Evelyn? Do you know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests here have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Okay. I don't know if he will know anything else. Oh, he might. How does he know who I am? That's probably good to know. You know me, sir. Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you are truly are the man I have read about. Okay. I think that's it for you for now. What kind of hypothesis can I make? Only 6 out of 15 things. Maybe I shouldn't make a hypothesis then, but I'll see if I can. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. What if? I know what happened here. Alright.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Okay. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Help.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Why do you have the key to her room?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep
he's
your
not wrong.
presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour.
Inside the hour? Fuck.
Wise. Well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Okay, fuck. Okay, so we have to do this now. Within the hour, okay. Fuck. Jeez Louise, this web is gonna get so long, isn't it? Profile Mrs. Erickson. I can build a profile on Mrs. Erickson by analyzing her, speaking to her, or other guests about her, and searching the manor. Investigate Mrs. Erickson's room. Okay. We have to do this now. You can eavesdrop on private conversation to discover more clues. Yes, let's do that.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Home has served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect There is something to be learned about our fortunes here. And if only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Sorry, one sec. One of my friends texted me. Alright, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
So she's not Irish, obviously.
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Orphin doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Okay, so she's going down to look at the bird. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Okay. God, there is a lot going on in this game. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Okay. Ugh. Holy dooly. Alright, let's send an alarm for breakfast. We don't know what he's doing. She's in the atrium currently. Alright. I should be able to go to her room, right? What was it? Room 19? Yeah, room 19. Is that downstairs, or is that just, like, somewhere else? Oh, no, it's here. Alright, no one's gonna see me. Alright, cool. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Alright, let's go inside. Because it said we had to do this quickly, otherwise he's gonna tattle on us. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. In case something happens. Combination lock. Okay, I don't have a code. Attendees list. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. Okay. Stationery, writing materials. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Okay, so she is not magical. So magic does canonically exist, but she is not magical. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for the weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Alright, let's have a look at her movements. Okay, nothing today. Alright, okay. I'm really worried about today. Look at her fucking dress. A dress, bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage.
I'm running out of time to find Mr.
I'm trying! Okay, let me lock in. Dressing table. Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine. Scopolaminum. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Books. A book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Shoes. Ah. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Okay. Nothing under the bed. Ah. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Okay. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Okay. Act on... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is there really nothing else here? Alright, what about the combination lock? What's the combination for this, I wonder? What are the options? X, O, F, D, H, W, T. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, let me have a look at my evidence. Alright. List of names. A list of seance attendees who could be magic practitioners found in Mrs. Erickson's room with Evelyn Dean's name circled. A burnt letter. Room 19 key. Mr. Desson has given me Mrs. Erickson's room key and asked me to aid it. Yeah. I know that. Maybe I should talk to her. Yeah, let's go talk to her. That might help me. Is she down there? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, analyze. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and shore women. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable for what reason? Okay.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Miss,
Mrs. Erickson.
Oh, she's married.
If ever we should get so friendly.
Wait, is she married or is... Wait. If Mrs. is spelled like that, is it still like you're married or is she... I don't know. Hazel, if we should ever get so friendly. Okay.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering.
So she's American?
I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
She sounds American. Should I call her out on being nervous? Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Let's ask about the crest. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to get fellow members, to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Do we think the box, the code of the box is HOGD? How many letters was it? I don't want to let her know that I've been in her room. So I won't ask her about anything about that. Did you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see it, you know, if you ever find yourself over there. I can let her know that I was eavesdropping. Actually no, let's not do that. Maybe the hauntings? I don't know if that's super relevant. I'll ask her about the seance. She might have something to say. Since you are versed in the subject, can you explain what makes this seance different to any others? Of course. She might be British, actually. Of course. Traditionally, a seance has a host, a medium. That medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Mountainovi intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us, directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. Okay, fair. I'll ask her about herself. Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Erickson. Why? What do you want to know? I mean, let's see. I'm a spiritualist. You know that, don't you? Which is to say I communicate with the spirits of the dead. I started off with the practice back home. New York, okay. So she's American. New York has its own scene, you know, but I prefer London for its societies. I am still based in New York, of course. There's to be no moving with my husband's job. Okay, so she's married. But I do spend quite some time on this side of the pond. How's that for you? Ask her about the manager? Have you spoken to the manager at all? Mr. Varley? I've tried asking him about the manor's history and hauntings, but he sent me to the library instead. Doesn't he know who I am? What I do? What about Evelyn? I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean. Ha! Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Mrs. Dean's not a frog. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf, then, not a frog. No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Wow, she called her a slut. That's crazy. I don't think I can really get anything else out of her.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
What can I get from you? She's nervous. I think her lockbox must be HOGD. That's like the only string of letters that would make sense, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Alright. HOGD. Ah, that was it. Whoa. What the hell? Some ancient looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. 5 clues? Jeez Louise. Nothing else with the writing. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Okay, so is she trying to, is that what she's trying to do with the other magic people? She's trying to kill them and eat their hearts so she can get magic? Ain't no way. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. I mean, it seems like that's what she's doing. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God! She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Are we gonna find out that, like, everybody is nuts? Small stores with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Alright, let's close that. And leave. Let's do a hypothesis. Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities.
Yep.
I must confront her before it's too late.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go talk to Dude first.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Alright, ritual pages. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know that is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps. Okay. I'll tell him about this dude. Have you had the opportunity to meet Mr. Amira? Ah, that I have. To say I am concerned for him. You will find a great many people, Monsieur Ward, when misled, will speak of angels, and the way it has him. I only hope he is not beyond help. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but the scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we can convince anyone that it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Okay, fair. List of names. I discovered a list of names in her room with names of guests on it. Interesting, but that does not prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways. A list for something more. You can say of this alone. Your name was marked off. How insulting! A list of people she does not like, maybe. Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting. Speculation, yes. But perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. Okay. I see. Alright, I think that's all I need to talk to you about. Let's go talk to...
It's nearing breakfast and I need to find...
Yeah, okay, let's go talk to her. I'm gonna quick save as well.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Okay, so I'm right.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Okay, so she's
Am I
nuts.
to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Okay, so we have... Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Alright, cool, let's go talk to Bro again. Alright, got the confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another heir.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warner, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Lit!
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Okay, so is my goal to try and get people to not go to the seance? Because the less people that go to the seance, the less people are gonna get harmed by the ghost or whatever the fuck is happening? Is that kind of what I'm supposed to be doing? Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Okay, huge. Ah, okay. Right, so I need to get that to 0. The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Alright, so yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is fun. This is really interesting so far.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Is it going to be like a threat? What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the Manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she has arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something here. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, pages torn out. It seems some pages were torn out. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful, by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? Okay. So we have a lot to do here. Let's have a look at everything that I've got so far. Now that we don't have anything immediately weighing on us, now we can figure out what our next move is. Mrs. Erickson plans to eat the heart of a practitioner, so she may steal their abilities. Alright, let's go. So I need to go talk to her again, I suppose.
Mr. Ward, sure.
What else am I supposed to do here? Do you know which room Miss D was staying in? No, I've been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. If you find her or her room, do let me know. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not gonna ask her about the dreams, because I'm assuming it's probably only magical people that can do that. Let's do this.
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Is she gonna try and attack me? Surely not.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right.
Hey, let's go. She's realized.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual.
Let's go! 2 out of 17!
I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoy what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Let's go! Alright, 2 out of 17. Big. Big, big, big.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Woohoo! Alright, making good progress here. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I am still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Alright, we got this. We got this. Mystery solved, Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. Yes. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes what she needs to do. That she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Alright, let's go talk to the only other guy here. Actually, hold on, let me check my mysteries first. Alright, that's good. Is there any other actions and stuff that I need to do? I've done that. So I'm assuming green is like stuff that's been done already. What are my other mysteries? Don't I have multiple mysteries to do? Oh, I see. Alright, the culprit. We don't know anything about this guy yet. Except that he asked. I may find something useful. Okay, so that's his room. Interesting, okay. What about this guy? Investigate him. So how do we know his room? Oh, we probably saw him come out of it this morning. That's probably how. Okay. We need to talk to this guy, and we need to find this guy as well. I think these are our main focuses right now, and this guy. But I think it'll probably take me a while to get to know him, because he's kind of just everywhere. He seems important. What about my other things I have to do? Miss Dean's bedroom. I have to find it. I don't know which room that is, so I need to find out what room first. Yeah. Okay, so these are all of the potential rooms that it could be. Gotcha. Alright. We can do that. And then the dream, we need to figure out what the dream is about. And we need to figure out if other people have also had these dreams. I'm only going to ask people who also seem kind of magical, because I'm assuming that it's only those people that have seen this. Alright, we can do that. So we'll just ask around. Let's talk to this guy. Actually, let's analyze him first. So this is the druid guy. It's also almost breakfast, so I want to try and get this done before breakfast. A roughly made circlet of wooden leather. Staff. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Beard. Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Ornate belt. His belt is quite eye-catching. Alright, let's talk to him.
Ah, there you are now.
There you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
Okay.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm Donald O'Finn, and you can call me such.
Donald
I'm
O'Finn.
a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Okay, I like this guy.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do what they want to them. It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay, I like this dude. Let's ask him about the belt. You have quite the ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. The man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Staff. What does your staff signify? It, signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. Though, you mind what they say, lad. There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Okay. When he mentions the snakes, he's talking about, the St. Patrick legend of him driving out the snakes from Ireland. But with the legend, it wasn't literally snakes that he drove out. The legend's actually about how he drove the, I think it was the Catholics out of Ireland? Was it, or, no, it would have been, I think he drove the pagans out of Ireland, maybe. Or like, I don't know, it was a specific religion that he drove out. It wasn't literally snakes. Something like that. So that's what he means. He doesn't literally mean snakes, he means like he'll bash people. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Tsk. Crown. Okay, my bad. This guy seems like he is gonna be down to talk about weird shit. Let's ask him about being a druid. You say you're a druid? Ah, as much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me, and called it Druidism. Druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants... People, plants, animals, and places. Real places. The wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Code of conduct. What is the code you live by? What is the code you live by? It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace, I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Okay. It's about to be breakfast, but I need to ask him stuff. See if he knows which one is Miss Dean's room. Do you know which room Miss Dean was in? Oh, I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, can't help ya. Okay, so he doesn't know who Miss Dean is. Gotcha. Ah, fuck.
No, I should go.
Alright. It's breakfast time. Damn it. I wanted to get finished talking with him. I should be able to catch up with him again. Okay, dining room. Breakfast in the dining room. So who is going to be in the dining room that we know of? We don't even know what the dining room is yet. That's okay. Alright, let's keep talking to you.
And you're back.
I wonder if he knows about the dreams. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams. Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Okay, fair. Anything else about himself? Tell me about yourself, Mr. Orphin. Me? I'm a druid, as much as anyone can be these days. I wander the land, making sure it's not too abused by ye buffers. I have a special place in my heart for this part of the land, though. My people are from here, as much as anyone is really from anywhere. What about Hazel? I'll ask him about his timetable, I guess. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Orphin? I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history. Good history in the garden, so I'll go there while it's bright. Then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator at the bar. A gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told talks. But talking, to me, is a two-way thing. Not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. Huh. And for Sunday? Ah, who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Fiard's nerves, though. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Okay, fair. Let's ask him about the hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favourite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Okay. Ask him about the manager, I reckon. What are your thoughts on Mr. Varley? The Blake's Hound. How does a man think so little of himself that he becomes a dog to somebody else? Okay, so he does not like him. Strange occurrences? Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking, home? Asking about the seance. What are your thoughts on the seance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up to my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellas who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Okay, I like this guy. He's cool. What about the washerwoman? Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Ack, I knew there would be death here. I'm sorry? You saw a bee-nigh, lad. Spells trouble, of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend. Possibly more than one. Certainly no less. Miss Dean, am I too late? Okay. What about Miss... well, clearly he doesn't know her, so I'm not going to bother asking about it. Ask him about everything else, I think. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, well, that's kind of... I don't think he's a suspect, but we need to figure out how to get him to not go to the thing. Okay. So his thing is room 20. I don't have a key though. Okay. Let's do a little bit of looking around. Miss Mantovani's bedroom. I'll see if there's any. Is there any other bedrooms that I can enter up here before I go into other places? Miss Barbosa, Mr. Scarrett. Okay. I don't think so. Alright, let's go this way. Bathroom. The communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Cleaning items, okay. Wicker basket, anything in here? Nothing here. I assume the housekeeper checks it regularly. Nothing in there, just towels. So it seems like I don't need to look at everything, I just need to look at the stuff that I think is important. Alright. Nothing in there. Mrs. Lau's bedroom. Miss McLeod's bedroom. Unoccupied room. So this might be Miss Dean's, let's have a look. I can't hear anything, it doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Alright. So we need to figure out which one was her room. Nothing in there. The bed warmer here. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Somebody seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. Okay. A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. A standard vanity mirror. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Look under the bed. A child's block sits under the bed. I found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from the young master or a previous guest. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. Okay. Interesting. So there's been children here. Some floorboards under here have been replaced, but it does not look like fresh work. Okay. I'm not sure that this is Miss Deed's room. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. That's fine. At least it rules out one of the rooms. A small red train has been left here. A relaxing, secluded area for a game of chess. William Blake, 1800 to 1834. He was 34. Jeez Louise. People died so young back then. That's crazy. Alright. Keep on searching. I think this day will be big on searching and talking to people. But I'll try and get through as many people's storylines as I can. 7 to 12, okay. A bust of Richard Blake, 1830 to 1874. Closet. Northern Pass corridor. So why is there multiple corridors coming from this one corridor? Okay, let's see if I can't hear anything. Okay, let's check this room. See if this one was Miss Steen's. This one's big. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything under the bed? What's this? A key? A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor, for use by the staff. One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it's still secure. Looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. Okay. The sheets are messier, and the bed is hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift, and steal us some wine. Okay. Some lovers, perhaps? A cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. A pile of old ashes. Okay. Let's chill. Okay, this was not Miss Dean's room. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Aye, you gotta look through your Bible every day. Cover to cover. Like a good Christian. Alright. A bust of Reynard Blake, 1690 to 1739. There seems to be a book on Calling the Dead, written by Miss Mantovani. Our local paper from last year, nothing interesting was happening. Okay. Father Synod's room. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Can I go in? He's probably chill with me coming in.
Child.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I failed because I walked into his room? Are you serious? Fuck, bro. God damn it. Yeah. Fuck, bro. Jesus. Okay, so I gotta be really careful. So if I think something is I shouldn't do, then I probably shouldn't do it. God damn, you get kicked out so easily. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I don't want to go downstairs yet. Let's check out all of upstairs first. So we've checked all these rooms. Did that one. That's where I just came from. Closet, 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 closet. Miss Quinn's room. She's in there. A knocked plant. Book. What's in the East Tower? Oh. I'll finish exploring upstairs first. I just want to make sure I've thoroughly investigated all of the bedrooms. I'm getting so lost right now. Closet, closet. Miss Hisham's bedroom. Alright, she's not in there. Let's have a look. Alright, let me quick save. I don't know who Miss Hisham was, but... Oh, that's that lady. Yeah. Okay. Miss Hisham's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. I'll have a quick look. When is she coming back? I should probably check that. Hisham. I have no idea where she's gonna be until 4 PM. Okay, cool. Nothing in the bin. What's this? She has been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off. The reasons for which I cannot tell. Charcoal and drawing paper. Miss Hisham likes to draw then. Stationery. Okay. Oh. A copy of the Quran. Alright. Cool. A neatly rolled up prayer mat. Nothing too sketchy yet. There's, okay, nothing in there. Nothing super sketchy so far. Book of poetry, okay, fair. Can't check under the bed. Oh, she's had the dream! She's had the dreams! That dream. It keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol. Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? Okay, cool. So that's good to know. And she seems pretty magical, so that does go with my theory. Several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham. But whatever she is writing, it seems to be in Arabic and I can't read it. Nothing in there? Why is it not letting me look? Oh, it's Egyptian shit. Ooh. Okay. Some spare dresses. The style is unfamiliar to me, but that's no surprise. Alright, cool. So we know that she's had the dream. That's about it. These hallways are so easy to get turned around in. Closet. Alright. Mr. Dupree's room. Can't hear anything. Okay, he's not there. Quick save. Have a squizzy. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could listen in. Stationery, newspaper, drawings. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean. Was Mr. Dupre the one that they said was, like, chasing after her? Mr. Dupre is scheduled for this weekend. I've noted his movements. Okay, nothing sketchy. Oh, never mind. A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Mom and Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. I said the dream! How was this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it, no more. I cannot dwell. I cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? Night after night, I see this, but why? A second person experienced not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Damn, everyone be keeping journals. I mean, I guess they didn't have a lot else to do other than just write shit down back in the day. That's the same image from my dream. Okay, big discoveries. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. Irish mythology, okay. Books about Mom and Brigitte, the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish saint Brigid are dog-eared and annotated. Oh. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back. A sigil, like the ones from my dream. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the United States. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. We're definitely learning stuff, so that's good. Dr. Callahan. He's in there. Okay, we can't go in there. Miss Callahan. She's in there. Globe. Okay. How did I get over here? Oh, I must have gone around. Alright. What about these ones over here? Let me check the map. Yeah, okay, so I checked these ones. Oh, I've already been in there. Okay. I need to go to the other side. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully I can find one more journal or something. Mr. Finn's bedroom. Miss Coventry. Unoccupied bedroom. No one's inside. Let's have a squeeze. And then I think I've checked all... maybe there's like one more after. That might be her room. Ah? A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Or The Modern Prometheus. Prometheus. Anything under... An old box of matches has been lost under here. Under here. under here. Oh, floorboard. A loose board, but there's nothing under it. Nothing in there. Fireplace. The grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there is a leak here. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What was that? That scared the fuck out of me. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Room 15 is the only one I've yet to try. Did I not go into room 15? Was I not over there? What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No, it fucking wasn't, bro. You heard it crack, dude. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright, let's go check room 15. Yo, what's up, Josh Squiddy? Immediate ban. Alright, 18, 17, must be in here. How did I miss a thing? 16. Closet. 14. Where's room 15? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? The door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall look similar to those of my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish. Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Wasn't this also the mark that was on the luggage? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you. Yes. Further clues can be reviewed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, wasn't this on the luggage? Did Miss Dean have a child that was secret? How peculiar. I must find a way to make it reappear. How? Okay, interesting. Alright. What do I need to do now? I don't think I can do anything else with this now. I think we should... It's almost 10 o'clock. I think let's go down and explore the rest of the built rooms and stuff. I just went the long way around for no reason, fuck. Alright, don't need to talk to you. What's in here? Southeast corridor. Stuff. Water closet. Is a water closet just another word for a toilet? Or like, what is a water closet? Library. Let's have a look in the library. This place is a fucking maze. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay. Archaeology. Lots of stuff on archaeology. Fireplace. The fire seems to be dying out. Geography. Is there anything that would be useful? World mythology? Maybe. Irish mythology, artwork. Oh, ghost. Irish folklore. A map of Ireland and one of Connaught, the region this hotel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. Okay. Spiritualism. That might be worth reading. A mix of guides on spiritual matters, guides for making contact, and a record of supposedly real encounters with the afterlife. Is there anything I want to look up? No. Seances, maybe? Let's have a look at seances. A seance is a ritual used to speak with the dead, typically hosted by a spirit medium but attended and aided by a number of guests. A spirit is called upon... Yeah, we already know all this, though. Yeah, we know all this stuff. I think we can just learn a lot of this stuff just from talking to people. A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Religion... Blake history. Okay. Alright, nothing super useful, I think. Science is okay, bathhouse closed. Okay. Supply closet, anything in here? Mop, toys. Why is there so many toys around? Crate. Wheelchair. A wheelchair. Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Panel. What do these symbols mean? Is it a combination? Isn't this the symbols that were in... Aren't these the symbols that were in her diary? Her journal? Mary Dean's journal? Journal, Mr. Dupree, Miss Dean's journal. Plus, semicircle, triangle, diamond. Plus, semicircle, triangle, diamond. Ah. Oh, what's this? Where am I? I am in Gents' changing room. Okay, interesting. Nothing in there. Okay, it's 10 AM. What's happening this hour? Nothing happening right now? Alright, that's fine. Can I can't open any of these, can I? No. There hasn't been any mention of lockers so far. Can't go in there. Alright, cool. Okay, well good to know that that's there. Why is there blood on this? A rough stone cross, with the reddish stains. Rust? At least, I pray they are. Otherwise I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. A small brass key, used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I could use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbossa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Skerritt's rooms. Nice! That's big. Okay, interesting. That's very helpful. A listing of all the guests' activities planned for this event. Okay, same as the one in the lobby. Huh. Very interesting. The fuck was that? Did these just move? What happened? Wait, what? A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Okay. I think these definitely moved. Breakfast is served from 9 AM to 10 AM. Lunch from 1 PM to 2 PM. Dinner on Saturday is from 7 PM to 8 PM. Dinner on Sunday is a silent dinner from 8 PM to 9 PM. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour. Okay, so this is the dining room, but I can't go in there. I'll have to go in there during lunchtime. What did it say? 1 PM to 2 PM? Stables. Whoa. Okay. Sure, let's have a look. There's so much to look at, bro. And so many people I gotta talk to. God. I only have like 2 days. Safe. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Looks like a message from a supplier. They are expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 AM. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. A safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on the horse rides around the grounds. It is possible that the stable master also stores personal items here. Old stall doors badly damaged. A screwdriver might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel. I should have come to that. Oh, like the vent in the luggage room. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Okay, we're getting tools and things. This is good. Nothing fancy, but well maintained. Horse. The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Let's pet him.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Nice. Alright, let's talk to the horse guy. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes, and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pocket.
Well, a new guest.
A new guest.
You made your way here without my help then?
This guy's voice sounds familiar as well.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. I've spoken to his layers about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
Dara.
You too, though,
That's a very Irish name. Dara.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you, the guests.
Her.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Okay. Silk scarf. Let's ask him about the scarf. Your scarf. It's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone here is to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Okay. Missing doorway. The door to room 15. It's missing. As in, it is not where it should be. Has it been walled over? No offense, sir, but I understand the meaning of the word. I can go take a look later, if you want, but it's not the first time this has happened. Some time ago, one of the Blakes supposedly walled up some young lovers after he was slighted. They were never found. Anyway, I'll take a look, but maybe one of your magical lot got some inspiration from him. Okay. I'm not gonna ask him about the dreams. I don't know him well enough, and he doesn't seem very magical, so I don't know if it's worth asking. I'll ask him about his timetable. That's useful to know. Do you know how you're going to spend the weekend? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and work in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow... we've a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 AM, so I will step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two rest below decks before the seance goes on. People are very forthcoming with their plans for the weekend. I'm not going to ask him about that, because I want to see what it is. I'll ask him about the seance. Are you interested in this seance yourself? It's something I'd rather keep out of. I'm not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Better to let the dead lie, Okay, this guy seems chill. I'll ask him about Mary Blake. What do you know of the Marquess Blake's late wife? I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Okay. Silk scarf. Okay. Tell me about yourself. I don't know that there's much to say, but I can give it a go. I'm Scottish born and raised, and I worked there until just a few years ago. But a friend of my mother's family, she and her side being Irish, let me know that the manor here was looking for a stable master. I could have stayed in Scotland and taken some other work, but I prefer a job out in the country. Always have, and so here I find myself. You say that you're the grandsman and the stable master. That seems like a lot of work for one man. Just as well I have the strength of two then, right? Ha! Nah, truth is I do what I can. There's not too much work in either, at least not at this time of year. We're often not as busy as we are now, so the carriage doesn't come out much. And once the horses are all cared for, it would be gardening, but all the plants are dying back now. Yo, what's up, Mama's House Gaming? Good morning. How'd you sleep? Summer, on the other hand. Summer's quite another story. I get by, though. Plants, at least. Will wait when the horses won't. Let's ask him about Vincent, I think. Terrible? I feel like you always say that when I ask. How do you find working with Mr. Varley? Ha! Did he say something? No, he wouldn't. We don't get along, he and I. Don't see eye to eye, as my father used to say. But he's fair enough, and we don't see each other much, so there's not much trouble to be had. Okay, what about Evelyn Dean? Have you met Miss Dean? Aye, I have. Oh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. That's a strange thing to say. Lol, it's where I sleep well, it's 5:30. Oof. That sucks, I'm sorry. I know how you feel, though. I barely sleep as well. I have trouble sleeping a lot. I think that's all I have to ask about. Tossed and turned all night, I know. Especially here, it's been really hot at the moment, so that's not helping.
I'll be there you are.
Alright, he was cool. He seems nice. Anything over here? No? Okay. So that's to the front. What's this? A service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Fair. Alright, cool. How's the sub going? The subathon's going really well, thank you very much. I'm having a very good time. I love streaming, so I'm glad that I finally have the time to do it a bit more. Where does this go? Is this to the basement? Yes, it is. It's locked, it hasn't been opened in a while, Spectre's nothing. Okay. Good? Yeah. No, I'm having a really good time. Is it, okay, let's have a look in the tower properly. I haven't actually properly looked in here. Southeast basement, okay. I can't go in there. Are you on summer break? Yes, I am. I'm on break until the end of February. Alright, let's go check out the other rooms that I got the key for, and the vent that I got the screwdriver for. And I should also talk to some people. Oh my god, yeah. No, we get crazy breaks. We get crazy breaks. Alright, I can go inside. I think this will be interesting to look around in. Let's do a quick save. Alright. Mrs. Montanovi's the one doing the sound, so there should be something interesting in here. They're closed for the event. None of it is noteworthy. Are you back home? No, I'm still on campus. I'm staying on campus over the summer break, but I am going home. I'm going up to Queensland over Christmas to visit my mom. So that'll be nice. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often, and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Miss Mantanovi's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Okay, where's she gonna be? Let's make sure she's not about to, like, walk in on me. She's at the hedge maze. Okay. Cool. Clothes. Fucking hell. The sound of the drawer closing scares me every time. Because I think someone's, like, walking into the room. A postal orders to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning on sending money home to Italy. A contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Okay, cool. Nothing crazy sus yet. Oh. A fresh-looking tower deck. It must be a spare. A group of people pause in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be a family, and their home. Fuck. A photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with her mother. Grandmother, maybe. Okay. Nothing under the bed. Oh. A copy of Malambra by the Italian writer Antonio Vogerzaro. Clothes. Pill bottles. Empty bottles of medication. Is Miss Mantovani ill? I wonder has she been seeing a doctor while here? Lockbox. Okay. Okay. It'll probably tell me how to do this. Can I... Yeah. I think I know how. There's probably a specific symbol I have to do, but I'll try and do this. Ah, damn it. Alright. We don't know what the symbol is. That's alright. Boots. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Okay, so nothing crazy. Is there any other rooms that I need to go in? Can't go in there because he's in there. Already talked to you. Is she in there? Okay, she's not. No one's inside. Let's go in. Do a little bit of searching. Why don't we? Land records book. A record of local land records from the library here. There's quite a number of books here, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Schedule. Cool. Look, why does everyone have lockboxes? Jeez Louise. It's beautiful, and looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Oh, I'm good at sliding puzzles. Okay, let's do... What can we move here? We can move that, which doesn't really help us. We can move that backwards, that down, that forwards, that up, those up, that over there, those down, that forwards, up, across, down, across, down. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That. Oh wait, I can move that down as well. Oh, that makes a huge difference. Okay. Alright, that makes a big difference. Okay. That actually makes things way easier. Let's do that. Boom! Okay, that made my life so much easier. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think... Is my father there? I am sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here. But what is it trying to convey, and how can I find out? If only there was a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. Okay, so we found enough people who have the same dream as me. A burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be from Miss Barbossa's mother. A photograph of a younger Ines Barbossa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? So it's basically a narration game? No, it's a supernatural detective mystery game. We're trying to... Everyone is here at this mansion, and they're going to try and commune with a ghost. They're doing a seance. And I have to try and figure... And there's this girl who's gone missing, and I've been hired to try and find out where the girl went. And to do so, I have to, like, figure out all, like, investigate all of the people in the mansion, and figure out why they're here, what their plans are. And then also I have to try and stop them from going to the seance. Because if people go to the seance, bad shit's gonna happen. So I'm just investigating people at the moment. We're still at the start of the game, so that we're still trying to figure out who's who and what's what. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. So I haven't even, like, met all the characters yet, I'm just investigating people. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Alright. Cool, alright, we found enough people who had the same dream. So that's pretty big.
Ah, please.
Oh, is that... Did the priest guy put that there?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know did this.
Oh, her?
I will have
Is
to
it not the
talk to
priest
her.
guy? That's what I would have assumed.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Okay, so she is sick. Interesting. Her? What could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Okay. I may as well look it in... Oh, okay, he's in there. Already been in her bedroom. I think that's all of the bedrooms that I really need to explore right now. Let's go downstairs and talk to some of the people I haven't talked to yet. Actually, let me check my mysteries. I should learn more about Percival Blake, perhaps the Library of the Staff will know more. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. We still need to, like, we've only met a couple of people. We still need to meet, like, all of these other ones. There are so many characters in this game. I don't know how I'm gonna have time to talk to everybody. What are these strange dreams both Misty and I myself experienced? Okay, so we found out that a bunch of people have had them. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message? I wonder, what do I need to do this? Do I need to, like, meditate or something? I've already talked to you. Let's talk to you. Miss Barbosa. Is she, like, Caribbean? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Either in an attempt to blend in, or out of practicality, she is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that.
I went straight to you, dude.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
What the fuck?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Queen called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold.
And so we know that she has also had the dream. So I can ask her about the dreams and she'll probably know what I'm talking about. Peeping Tom. Yeah, bro, I walked straight up to her in a public area. In the hotel atrium. It's not like I'm sneaking up on her or anything. Tell me about yourself, Miss Barbosa. What is there to tell? I don't really know how to do her accent. She's Brazilian. I have already told you I am from Rio. Well, I said Brazil, but Rio was my home. But home is different since the uprising. Mostly good, but not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? I decide, now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I am a drifter now. I have drifted a long way, yes? I notice you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do, freeze? I didn't say that. Your brooch. It looks to carry your story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it up to me, so I would have something of his. Yeah, we should really ask her about Montavani. Have you met Miss Montavani? Yes, I wanted to know more about this seance, so I asked her. She had more time for me than expected. She is good with people. And we talked about tarot, of course. When I told her I didn't want a reading, she laughed and said that it was all right. She said to enjoy the here and now instead. With that, I agree. I don't want to let her know that I've been snooping through her stuff, so I won't ask her about this. Let's ask her about the dreams. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors, blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and I can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes, almost exactly like that, actually. I'll ask her about the seance. You've come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come. Timetable? What are your plans for the weekend, Miss Barbosa? I will spend some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I am not waiting on a message. There or thereabouts. I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people's comings and goings. I'm meeting to pray in the gardens at 12. Then I will see Fiard's talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here. That I want to see. After that I will rest in my room before Montavani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe it can make some sense of all this. After which is dinner, then the master ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think. Except, there is mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5 I will go to. Before that, lunch. And then there's the silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it in the seance? I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand, to prepare myself. Okay, fair. I will ask her... I will ask her about Vincent. Have you spoken to the manager? There is no one to talk to but the staff when I first arrived, so yes. I think this event is hard on him. I could see his demeanor darken as the week rolled on. I stopped asking him for help with my telegrams to give him, space. But then I got stuck dealing with the idiot boy, Mr. Doyle. Mr. Doyle? Who's Mr. Doyle? I don't know. I'll ask her about Evelyn. Do you know Miss Dean? No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She is like a spy, or a thief, or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. Okay. I think that's all I need from you.
I have...
Oh, if you sit...
Alright, cool. Let's... What did that unlock for me? Not heaps. Delivery, yeah. I've learnt a fair bit about the people I've talked to so far. Investigate his bedroom. I just gotta sneak in and everybody's bedrooms, don't I? This game is cool. I really, really fuck with detective games. A lot. Maybe I was a detective in a past life. What have I not clicked on? Oh, that. Haven't really found much about you. Well, apparently I have. Never mind. Oh, that's his luggage. Okay. A drawing that I found. Oh, okay. So that's the thing that I need to do on his luggage. Okay, big. Okay, very nice. I'm glad I checked that then. Cool. Alright, very nice. It's cool seeing the webs of everything. It says there's still things to look at in here. Oh, probably that. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go out to the lobby. We need to go into the luggage room. Okay, is he gonna let me into the luggage room? I'm gonna quick save and see if he lets me go into the luggage room. Apparently I can. Alright, great. Okay, so what's the symbol that I need for this? It was... It was you. So it's diamond, and then a rectangle, and then like almost a full square, but not quite. Okay. Oh, okay, it shows me. Thank God. I was never going to be able to remember that. Okay. This is bringing back all of the shit that we had to do about networks in maths class. I think if we start here, we have to start and end there. So, let's... I'm usually pretty good at these sorts of puzzles. If I do that. Oh, wait, no, I have to go... Oh, I have to go over every line. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. If I do... it's hard to control with the mouse. Go diagonal. There we go. No, I can't do that. I think I have to start here. If I do... Okay. Oh, yeah. If I do... that... No. If I do that... No. Okay. Hold on. Let me math this out. I know how to do this. Okay. If you're trying to connect a network, you have to start and end at the ones that have an uneven number of lines. So this one has an uneven number of lines, and there should be at least one more that also has an uneven number. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have to start here, start or end here, and then go to here. Okay, gotcha. So let's go here. Let's go bang, 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 and then bang, 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 bang. There we go, easy. There we go. Mrs. Baker would be so proud of me. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have had such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? It's a spirit board. Is Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost? Okay. I mean, isn't that what everyone here is trying to do? Okay, cool. Now we can do the vent as well, because we have the screwdriver. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. What is it? Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable.
Crumpled but readable.
To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Ah.
We've never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking
Oh,
this
was
for a
this
long
her
time,
invitation to the seance?
and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 21st
Yeah.
at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Okay, so now we have to figure out who wrote that. Lots of mini mysteries going on here. Being a detective would be so fun, but only if there was, like, no stakes involved. I feel like it would be very stressful if it was, like, trying to figure out who killed who, you know? That's why games are good. Okay. I found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted them. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go have a look around, see if I can find other people to talk to. Because I still haven't even met, like, half the people. Can I go in here? Is there anything new in the cloakroom? God, it's not even 11 yet in the game. You can get a lot done in an hour or so. Let's talk to you again. See if there's anything new.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Now that I have time to actually look and think about things. I want to see what his opinion on everybody is. Because he seems like an important character, and because he works, he's like the dude that kind of runs everything here, so I want to know what he knows about other people. But I have to quickly take a piss, so I'll be right back. Let's see what he has to say about all the people. I think this will be important. Have you spoken much with Miss Barbosa? I have, occasionally, but not much as she asks for very little. Okay. Have you met Miss Mantovani? Insofar as business demands, of course. We're very lucky Miss Mantovani agreed to host the event. Of course, for that sum of money, I do not see how she could refuse. Forgive me. Do you often work with Mr. Hunter? Other than some direction, we rarely have to coordinate. Okay, he's a man of very few words. Have you met Mr. Dupre? I have met him insofar as I meet any guest, though I do appreciate he has chosen to stay with us, considering how far he has traveled. Oh, because it's 11.
I need nothing else. Sir.
I gotta let the clock animation go. Alright, it is now 11. I don't know how much that changes things, but we'll see.
May I be of...
I presume you've met Mr. O'Meara? Certainly, sir. Him, and many like him. I had thought we would see a great many Mr. O'Mearas at the event, but only the one, it seems. I still haven't talked to O'Meara. Have you had cause to meet Mr. O'Finn before? Well, he signed in. We met then. I say signed, but I suppose this scene takes all sorts. Have you spoken much with Mrs. Erickson? A very inquisitive woman, though not as much as yourself, sir. I suggested she check our library. Are you familiar with that facility? Alright. Nothing major. I don't really want to show him that. Seance contract. Would I find you behind reception over the weekend should I need you? Either here or in the office, for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, this is where you will find me. And naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. and I shall be present. Okay, cool. Let's ask him about the doorway. The door to room 15, it's missing? A missing door. Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the Manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life in the, at the time, newly discovered America. There's more information on this and other topics in the library. I'll ask him about Miss Dean's room. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view, I recall. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to talk to him about.
I need nothing. Sir.
Nothing super helpful gained from that, but worth trying. I might have to go to the library to look up some stuff. Investigate the fire pit, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to clear up the exclamation mark. I don't know what I need to click to get rid of that. It might just always be there, maybe. Is there anything else? I don't think I need to go into the office again. What about the telegraph room? Is there anyone in here? Nah, okay. There might be new people in the atrium now that it's 11. I should check the schedule. Anyone in the atrium? Not that I know of. Okay, let's have a look. I've already talked to all of you. Anyone upstairs? No. Is he still in there? Okay, he's not. Let's have a look in his room. I know that we've already kind of done his stuff, but it's probably still worth looking at his stuff, because he may have some things relating to other people. So which game of the year did you vote for? I voted for Silk Song for game of the year, because that's the only one of the games that I've actually played this year. All the other ones I hadn't heard of, I hadn't played yet, and don't know much about. These books look to be from the hotel library. There's one on local history, and another on local religion. A gramophone recording. It might be nice to have a record to play on the machine in my room. Oh, I just took it? Okay. Yeah, what about you? What are you voting for? Guide de ma passante belle amie. It is in French, so I have no idea what it is about. Nothing? You're not gonna vote? Handprints. What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? Experiment of... Irish. Experiment 04B. Still unsuccessful. Where do you vote? You just look up Game of the Year. And it'll be the first link. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night, during real sleep. I don't play any of them? That's okay. I mean, you don't have to vote. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space, and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Okay, so that'll help me try and do the dream stuff. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Okay. Cool. So that'll help with the dream stuff. Is there anything else in here? A novel from the Manor Library. Doesn't seem especially well read. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think that's it for there. I'll see if any of the other rooms are free. Did I go into here? Did I go into Mr. Skerritt's bedroom? Mr. Scarrett. No, I don't think I have. I think he was in there last time. Varian attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Nothing here barring personal effects. A book that has clearly been handled with care. God, why does every single person have a lockbox? What might be contained inside of this? Okay, a 5-digit numerical code. This book appears to have been read many times. Oh, journal! Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine, to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. A copy of the King James Bible. It seems well read. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. He seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Okay. So why is he doing the seance then? I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy, all from inheritances. He has had all his money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. It is full of stubbed out cigars. Okay. Mrs. Scarrett's schedule. Why is it in red? It's a very red book. Alright, cool. Superty duperty. Alright, this is the lucid dreaming stuff. A record of hypnotic music that is ideal for the listener in certain type of sleep state. I should probably check the other bedrooms, but I don't know. Let me go. I'll explore the rest of the house first before I backtrack and check through other hallways and things. But I need to try and check everyone's bedrooms, but I don't know when they're going to be in and out. Oh, I haven't talked to you yet. Hello. Multiple scars, as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often, and probably for long periods of time. Is she a journalist or something?
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it... Without it... damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records.
Oh, I did see that. I actually did see that.
It has to be around here somewhere.
I have that.
Another guest taken it?
I'll give her the book.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
I think she seems chill.
Wait, you... Look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you, if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favour. But for now, thank you sincerely.
Okay, nice.
And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
What is she working on? Oh, I can't, like, properly talk to her. Okay. She's busy. Nobody else is in here? Nope. Alright, cool. What did that unlock for me? I'm slowly meeting everybody, but I still haven't even met half the people here. Golly gosh. So she's in room 14. I'm just gonna do a little wander around, try and see if I come across people, and then once I've done that, I'll start like actively trying to do quest lines and things. Alright, is there anyone out in the front yard? There's also a hedge maze and a fire pit I need to find. Okay, no one's out here. I don't know where the hedge maze is. Let me consult the map, see where I haven't been yet. Been to the library. I haven't been... Let's go back to the atrium. Where have I not been? I haven't been to the drawing room. Saturday, 11 AM. The history of Blake Manor. Marquess Blake. 3 PM. The other crowd. Miss Callahan. What we know at 5 PM. What we know of Gorse. Miss Mantovani. Sunday, 12 PM. Catholic Mass. Hosted by Father Synod. Protestant service at 11 AM in the church. 3 PM. Irish mythology. Dr. Callahan. 5 PM. History of the region. Mr. Coventry. Doors to talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. God, there's so many events happening. Let me actually look at the schedule and make sure that I don't miss any events. Oh, this is happening now. Fuck, I should have gone to that. I didn't know about it. We need to make sure we go to lunch. Let's try and go to the other crowd so that we can go into there. I don't know. I should probably figure out who is going out of their rooms at certain times so that I can investigate, but I don't know whose rooms I've been in and whose I haven't. That's okay. What's happening Saturday? I'm just gonna make sure I have events set for all of these. Catholic Mass, lunch, delivery. Alright, where is this hedge maze? That's what I want to know about. I haven't been able to go to the ballroom yet either. West Tower, have we been in here? I don't think so. Can't go into the basement. back here. Can't go inside there. I've already been in there. Can't go in there. Huh. Let's see, I need to try and find this hedge maze and this fire pit. I don't know where they are. Can't go into the ballroom. I've been to the library. Can't go in there. Where the fuck do I go? Walled garden. Is that where I've been? Okay. Let's go to the east courtyard. I don't know if I've been there yet. There's so many characters. Where are they? I can't find any of them. They can't all be like in their bedrooms and shit. I feel like I can't find anybody. Oh, I have been out there. That's the stables. Have I been out here? Blake family... I don't think I've been to the walled garden yet. That seems like where a hedge maze would probably be. Here we go. This is... Oh my god, this place is massive! Alright, here we go. We'll find some people. Finally, I get to talk to you. Distracted looking eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Guilty. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Okay. So he's rich as fuck.
Stranger, is it? They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns.
This guy's voice also sounds familiar. There's a few voice actors here that I feel like I probably know.
Sir. Declan Ward, it's a pleasure. What brings you to the event?
Beyond the seance? If you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed to speak to other things.
It's probably rude to ask him about the cane. What's the powder stain about? Are you aware there is a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be... soap? Okay, that's suspicious. Do you have something on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. Haha, I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't anyway. I just... No, I've always had this look, I think. We should ask him about... let's ask him about himself. You're a dub, like myself. True enough, I'm from Ballsbridge. A bit less like myself, then. What's a well-to-do kid from the south side doing here? Well, I have an interest in this kind of affair, and, as you say, the money to attend them. Not that I'm old money, Mr. Ward, or of some ancient, grand heritage. It just so happens my grandfather was a very wealthy man, and my father after him. And now, here I am, generally disappointing them both, I suppose. Okay, what's your timetable? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I need other ways to entertain myself till then. So he is an adult, even though he looks like a child. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks on the patio. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, oh, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. And Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. What else? Oh, yes, I promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool at the bar at 6. Now she makes a dull game fun. Where the fuck is the bar? Everyone keeps mentioning that. I haven't found it yet. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for once. As for tomorrow, I should go to the Mass at 12 and try absolve myself of some of my sins. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still, not long enough and not long until the main event, eh? Even I should try to be sober for that. Okay. I'll ask him about the seance. What brings you to the seance, if I may ask? Well, aside from there not being much else to do this time of year. The seance, of course. Oh, I don't need that. I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. That is all I have need of. Who knows? It might even be interesting, though I won't hang my hopes on it. Okay. What are your thoughts on Vincent? Have you spoken much to the manager? Oh no, I haven't spoken with him since I arrived. He gave me all the necessary details and went about his own affairs. Whenever I pass by him, he looks a touch sour, but I gather he's fretting over the cost of throwing this whole event together. God, can you imagine having to worry about that kind of thing? What about Evelyn? He seemed to have he asked Evelyn to marry him, so he should have something to say. Have you by chance met Miss Dean? Have I? I mightn't have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here. But why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or 2 ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, Miss Quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's just how she is. Okay. Well, since you mentioned Quarantine, how about we ask about her? Have you met Miss Quinn? Met her, yes, but I haven't spoken with her much. It seems like she's very caught up in whatever it is she's doing. I suppose when one's days are numbered, there is a drive to get the most out of them. Numbered? The family is cursed, or so they say. Certainly their numbers are dwindling at an alarming rate. I think Miss Quinn is one of the only handful left. Okay. What's your... Oh, I already asked. I think that's all I need from you.
I'll be off. Don't let me keep...
Alright, see ya. Okay, nothing super crazy from that. But at least I've, like, actually met you now. How do I get keys for all of these people's rooms? Alright. Ah, Porter. Mr. Doyle.
My name's Doyle, sir. I'm the porter here. If you need anything, you let me know.
I will.
Alright, let's have a look here. I think this kid seems trustworthy. I'll ask him about the missing doorway. The door to room 15, it's missing. Has it been walled up? Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager? Mr. Hunter? I don't know, first time dealing with a wandering door. Okay. You look like you haven't slept properly. Let's ask about the dreams. The night I got here, I had the strangest dream, like I was trapped in a long hallway somewhere in the manor. Things like that happen here. I don't want to talk about it. My suggestion is a stiff drink before bed. Or two. Shaky, timetable. Anything interesting planned for the day? Interesting? No, we don't get to go to talks and balls and all that. Most of today I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. Then at 4 PM I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is once everyone else has gone to bed. And then tomorrow, I'll be breaking my back all morning lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries, thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back at the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9. Why are you so shaky? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Ah, don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick-me-up. What's up with the cross? I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about, eh? Okay, what's up with your eyes? You look tired as the event been heavy on you. Tired? Ha! Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired and this event isn't helping. Okay, that didn't help me at all. Tell me about yourself. Not much to tell, sir. I think, oh, my head. Sorry, sir. What did you ask me again? Tell me about yourself. How long you've been working here? Me, I've been here, about, I don't know, a while? Since the last fellow was let go. Not that long, I guess, but it feels like forever. And are you from the region? Like most people are, sir. So you know a few people around here? Oh, well, no. Not that local. I'm from a couple of towns over. I'm here 'cause, you know, yourself. Work. Of course. Not sure how or why I ended up here, mind you. You could say the same for the hotel. Okay. I feel like someone's been messing with this guy's head a little bit. I should probably ask him about the other staff. Sorry, Caitlin called me. Oh, no worries. I'll ask him about the other staff. He hasn't really talked about any of the people. Oh, actually, I think Barbosa needed him, so I should probably talk about her. Have you spoken with Miss Barbosa? Oh, I'm avoiding that one. I lost a telegram meant for her and I don't want to tell her. I'm not paid enough. Do you get along with Mr. Hunter? I'm just doing a job, sir. Not much to be said for getting along with people. Not much interest in it. He's fine. Could do with dropping his big daddy routine and let me alone to spend my free time as I may. Doesn't like to be told to stay out of things, though. Can get angry then. Maybe that anger is why he spends so much time outside by himself. Okay, what about Vincent? How do you find working with Mr. Arley? Fine. He's not so bad. He's fair. He's on edge these past few days. Something has him shaken. He must have tripped the other day, because I've seen he's broken his glasses. Okay, what about Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn, Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? I keep meaning to just ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like her around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. Okay, what about her room? He probably won't know. I know what, I mean, I think it's room 15, which is the one that's missing, so... Do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? Why are you asking me that? Sorry, sir, I've only been trying to remember that for a few days now. I have something for her, but... What were we talking about? Yeah, no one knows. But I think it is room 15, so there's not really a point asking people about that. What about the seance? What do you make of the seance? Its goal. I don't know much about this seance business myself, but it does make things a bit more interesting around here. What with the preparations and the sort of guests we're getting? I'll tell you something for nothing, though. I hope they fail. I have to attend, and if they can do what they say they can, I don't want to be anywhere near a trapped ghost. How do I get the staff to not go to the seance? Like, the guests I think I can do, but I don't know about the staff. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquess? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Okay. You're not super helping me here, bro. Alright, that's about it.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that was a little bit helpful, I guess. Okay, where did the staff sleep? I haven't found any of the staff bedrooms yet. Alright, anyone else out here? Where does this go? Oh, okay, that goes straight to the ballroom. Interesting. This place is a fucking maze, bro. That probably goes back around to the other side. Can I travel through here? As like a shortcut? This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in some time. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the Blake's private residence either. That's probably later. Alright, hedge maze. Anyone in the hedge maze? A statue of a woman carrying a sheaf of wheat, embodying summer. Is it going to be all the different seasons? A woman, arm drawn across her body as if to keep out the chill. Winter herself, yeah. Okay. Anyone out here? I need to look for the fire pit. Where does this go? Chapel and graveyard. Only open on Sunday, okay. It's chained shut. The sign reads access only on Sunday. So there's still a lot of places I can't go until later. Which I guess is good, because the place is already so big. Hedge maze. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Ah, hello. Have I talked to you? I don't think I have. I went into your room, but I haven't actually talked to you yet. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Okay.
Ah, hello there, friend. I don't believe we've met.
Hello there, friend.
We've not. My name is Declan Ward.
Lloyd Dupre. I presume you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for, 2 weeks now? And I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
Indeed, I have. And if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact.
New Orleans.
Where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
Incredible. This seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone. No, I have some personal business to attend to here.
Joyous as it's been to fascinate myself with your mythology and your spirits. Though I didn't expect to find myself here for quite so many days.
Okay, what should I ask you about? He was with a woman, but I don't think I've met her yet. I'll ask him about Vincent. Have you spoken much to the manager? I wouldn't say much, but enough that I can say he seems like a decent fellow. What about Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I have met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner. And a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Okay, what about... I don't... See, I feel like I need to progress the story, like the plot lines, by asking people about their stuff, but I don't want them to know that I've been in their bedrooms and stuff. I feel like that's bad. What are you drinking? I am drinking Monster, because it is almost 2 AM, and I need to stay awake. Timetable? Any plans for the weekend, Mr. Dupre? Plenty, Mr. Ward. Though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take it today a little easier. Well, first of all, how can I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Montavani? I will be in attendance at 5 PM. Before then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Then tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. Well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I will see you there. Oh, it's 12. Fuck.
Not at all.
Was there anything happening at 12? I don't think anything major happens until 1. Fuck, he moved as I was trying to talk to him. Oh, hello. Damn it. I hate when that happens. That's alright, I'll find him again. Where does this go? Abandoned residence. Okay. Alright, let's go do the hedge maze. And then I'll go back through the rooms and see if there's anyone new to talk to. Who doesn't love a good maze, eh? I really want to do a corn maze at some point. Bunch of crows. Okay. This looks like a door should be here. Maybe I have to fill it with water. Oh. Boot prints. They have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. What's this? The petals. They're arranged in some sort of unnatural shape. Oh, okay. It's one of these. But I know the thing. Okay. So I have to start at one of these ends. I like these puzzles, these are cool. I don't know where I found that symbol, but... Oh, ghost. Oh, was that Evelyn? Evelyn was here. Hypothesis unlocked. The trail. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Okay, I didn't realize that that was going to be so important. Oh, it's Porter. Porter's drinking something. What are you drinking? What are you drinking, sir? God, I want to keep playing, but I should probably sleep soon. But I'd finish this at least.
Well, what are you gonna say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What does he out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
Why is he so angry? I'm just chilling. I'm allowed to be here.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean?
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What was the argument about?
Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
What do you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Interesting. So this kid's got a little bit more to him than we initially thought.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 PM they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Okay. Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing? And why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinot and Master O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Okay, I mean, that still leaves a lot of people. Because there was a fuck ton of people in this mansion. Okay, what did that tell me? Quite a lot. Wow. Jeez Louise. Alright, signs that a trail, yep, hedge maze, vision, footprints. I need to figure out who this is. Boot prints. Mary Blake. Miss Dean was... Hold on, let me see if I can make the hypothesis. Miss Dean was... stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. Maybe? Nah, fuck. I don't think I have enough information yet. God, so many mysteries. Shit. So 8 PM on Tuesday. God, I haven't even talked to half these people, bro. I haven't even talked to any of these fucking people, dude. Haven't talked to him. I've talked to him. Talked to him. Talked to him. Have not talked to him. Haven't talked to him. Haven't talked to him. Okay, jeez Louise. At least it rules out a couple of people, I guess, but like, Jesus. Yeah. Nothing new there. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else in the hedge maze. Oh. Big stone. Whoa, ghost. This game is so interesting. The story has me so hooked. And I cannot predict what has happened yet. Hold on, let me go look at the stone. Before I go talk to that guy. I think that's Mr. Coventry. That's good. Yeah, no, the game is really, really good so far. An old standing store with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Okay. I need to go to the library and research a bunch of stuff at some point, but I feel like that's going to take a lot of time, so I want to try and meet people first. So that I know what to research. A picture of a woman with a dedication. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Damn, Burr really loved his wife. He made a statue and a monument. Oh, wait, no, this is Toussaint. I've already talked to you. He probably doesn't have anything else to really tell me. I didn't ask his timetable. I should probably do that. Oh, I should ask him about the dreaming, actually. Yeah. Can you tell me more about this lucid dreaming? Ah, le rêve lucide. I have only a passing familiarity with the work of Marquis David de Fontenay. I had to research what I could in the library here to try it myself, and so far, I have had little luck with it. Perhaps the record I am using isn't suitable, or my technique is otherwise flawed. We shall see. I am told Madame Lau is a psychologist. Perhaps she would know more. Or the doctor. This seems up his alley, no? I think that was like 3 different accents at once. I discovered this interesting old record. That might be a good aid for lucid dreaming. Perhaps I could borrow it when you are done. What about the dreams? I suspect many of the guests are experiencing the same dream. Oui, I am coming to that same conclusion, but as yet I do not know the why of it. Is it perhaps an echo of something from the past? A communication? Are we actually trapped in the one dream? If so, whose? I am working on a lucid dream, but I am not making the headway I would like. I am missing something. But what? We already know that he's not going to the seance. I'll ask him about this.
Was it worth it? You have Ericsson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
You know what's important when the lines are voice acted instead of you having to read them.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things.
I gave him a way stronger French accent, because I cannot do like a subtle French accent. I have to go like full, like, oui, I am French. But this guy's like, the depravities of mankind are not new to me.
But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic. Her humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. Alright, I'm kind of done with you.
That's all.
Take care.
I was really hoping you were someone that I haven't met yet, but unfortunately you are. Ooh, here's someone I haven't met yet. Hello. Hello, old lady. A stark streak of white runs through her. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. A Celtic cross, similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Her clothing has seen many repairs.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan.
Fia, okay.
Only for the formalities.
Not Fiard.
I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman.
A bandry.
I've come to minimize the damage of this.
These Gaelic words are so weirdly spelt. I would never have thought that that was pronounced Dree. Alright, what's a Bindre or whatever the fuck you said? You mentioned you were a Bindre. What's that now? Ah, it's like a head witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Can you tell me more of your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Why don't you tell me about yourself, Miss Callahan? Ah, sure. What about me? Anything worth knowing is obvious to someone with a keen enough eye, Declan. You'll be fine. Sorry, I am distracting you from something. I should leave you alone. Ah, no, Declan. I have the gift of an undashella. Just makes it hard to focus at times. Undashella. I've never heard of this. Do you Jakeans learn nothing in that city of yours? The two sides, boy. It's something that's been with me since I can remember. It's a blessing and a curse that has allowed the women in my family insight into that which lies within and without. So you can see things that other people can't. It's more of an innate sense of the pattern, flow, and weaving of impasse about the place, but it does give me a good sniff of people. And from that, I think you're alright, Declan. But this event, well, it does give me awful migraines to try and look at the future of it, and that is troublesome to me. But look, I'm talking the ears off you. You didn't come here to listen to me talking doom and gloom, eh? I mean, it's useful. Okay, what do you think of... I know that she doesn't like Dommel, so I'm gonna ask about that. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Ah, he's a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. If you knew his druidic code of conduct, you'd know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies. Okay, so maybe she doesn't not like him. I thought... It seemed like they were a little bit more hostile than that. But that's okay. What do you think of Vincent? What do you make of Mr. Varley? The man needs to loosen up a bit. I've never seen anyone so dour in all my life. I do see him about Gawford, doing jobs from time to time. You'd almost get the feeling that he's more against this seance than myself. Okay, what about Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean? Pfft, I have. You stay away from that one, Declan. Lest she try to take what's of value to you. Okay, people really don't seem to like Evelyn very much. What's your timetable? how do we figure... Ooh, yeah, I should ask her about the dreams. I have found my dreams quite disturbed since coming here. That doesn't surprise me in the least. There's foul play afoot here with this seance business. People dreaming they're wandering the halls, trying to get out of this place, then end up at the seance instead. And still they want to attend the damn thing? What more warning could they want? That it's a bad idea. What about the strange occurrences? Have you noticed anything strange since coming here? Ah, Declan, you can't actually be asking me that. Sure, the whole place is mad. Whispers in the walls, laughter outside the windows, and no heat from the fire. It's wall-to-wall strangeness. Okay, what about the seance? Have you been to an event such as this one before? Such as this one, with a rake of so-called magicians looking to tamper with the very fabric of our world? No, I haven't been that unlucky. Looks like my luck's ran out, eh? I couldn't think of a worse use for all of this know-how if I tried. Mark my words, this little trick of theirs, if it works, will be devastating. I've seen it on the wind and I feel it in my bones. What can you tell me about Marchioness Marchioness Blake? Mary, I could tell you that she didn't care much for that title. We only spoke a few times. She had trouble conceiving, so she came to me under the dead of night for some alternative help. The Marquess wouldn't have liked that sort of thing then. Funny how death changes us. I never heard much of how it turned out, but the boy's on the walls, so it must have worked. Not that I doubted it would, mind you. What about the washerwoman? I feel like you're very spiritual, so you'd probably know what I'm talking about. When I arrived, I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Ah, Declan, I'm sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. The Bin Nai, she's called. An omen of death to come. This is the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before this weekend is over, if it hasn't happened already. Why'd you say sorry for my loss? The Bin Nai, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured by the death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them, those still grieving from love lost. Interesting. That's a little bit of lore about my character that I didn't know. Seance Aftermath. Why do you think this seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works, is God's will. God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart, with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. What about the hauntings? I've heard tell that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the sort? There's more spirits here than any one place should have, Declan. I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years. Started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land, and carried on through generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants. I see you are handy with a needle and thread. I can stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. True. I don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Ah, well, a lot of it is handmade. Some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. This game's really making me practice my various Irish accent voices. That's a fine cross you have there. Ah, this is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones. Pah! I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen its like before. I've had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that that's true, but I do like the idea. Okay, cool. Was there anything else? I thought I just unlocked something. No, I guess not. Alright, cool. She was helpful.
Now let
You take care.
I'm slowly meeting all of
I
the
should close
characters.
off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Okay, I'll try and do that, I guess. I don't know if I have enough information for that, though. Oh yeah, I can't do it yet. I need to finish the conversation with him. God, this game is so addicting. I could stay up and play this, but I probably should sleep. And then I'll pick this up another stream. I'll finish exploring the hedge maze and then I'll finish off. That's where I came from, I think. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Did I still big circle? Oh, hello.
God almighty. A spirit.
There's so much happening in this hedge maze. I've had like 3 cutscenes.
Miss Dean. Aye. She doesn't seem to be moving. I need a closer look.
Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She is strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupre's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Like a spirit board?
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
He has... what the fuck? He's going way too fast. She's moving it fast, and in what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. I just need to find the start of the message, and then the end. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn?
Oh.
Unless...
Oh, so this isn't Evelyn, this is Mr. Dupre's friend that looks like Evelyn. Is this where her ashes are? A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn. Mammon Evelyn. Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from this darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. My mom has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean is as a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to through this? Okay. Interesting. So Mr. Dupre is nuts. Gotcha. An old fire pit. It has been used recently. Interesting. Alright, cool. So Mr. Dupre is nuts. That's good to know. Someone's over there. Oh, she looked really weird from further away. Oh my gosh.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've had a proper conversation with her yet.
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no?
Funny, that's what I am.
Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we
Damn,
can
I didn't realize so much shit was gonna happen in the hedge
discover
maze.
the reason for attending.
Maybe you'll find a little direction along the way. Sure. Fuck
After
it.
that display, how can I refuse?
Fuck it, why not?
Come closer then, Signor.
Signor. I wish I could roll my R's like that. Signor. Maybe if my voice was a little less raspy from doing all these voices. Signor.
A 3-card spread, Signor.
Signor.
1 card for your past. 1 for
You know,
your
I'm something of a
present,
tarot reader myself.
and 1 for your future.
Fun fact.
Let us begin.
I've done this very type of spread with people before.
The 3 of Swords.
Okay.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also...
Okay, so maybe my lover died before the game started, because the other lady was like, "Oh, you're grieving." Okay, have a good sleep. Thanks for a good game. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'll still play. I'll finish this off. Make sure that I've done everything in the maze, and then I'll head off. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you dropping in.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in
I might have
front
something
of
to eat before I go to sleep
questions
as well. I'm
that
kind of
you may
hungry.
choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower.
Ooh, that's not good.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Ooh, Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, the wind!
Interesting. Getting 2 Major Arcana within a 3-card spread is very unlikely.
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed.
I mean, it's more upright than it is reversed, so it's probably good.
When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune on its side. I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending,
It seems likely to affect us all.
You see? I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation.
I think I'll continue this next stream as well. I feel like this is a game that I need to play, that I need to like complete in a short amount of time, because otherwise I'm gonna forget everything. So I feel like I should like just play this until it's finished. I don't want to leave this for like a week and then forget everything that's happened. All right, let's analyze you. I'll have this conversation and then I'll get off because I'm actually starving. Miss Mantovani looks really tired. Oh, Irish. Oh my god. Irish. Miss Montavani's jewellery is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaken despite the mild temperature. A tarot deck, worn by years of use. Alright, let's... What do you think of... Tell me about yourself. So tell me about yourself, Miss Montavani. Ha! Oh, I always hate this. I am from the north of Italy, a farming community. It was clear from a young age I was gifted. I would predict things, find lost items. This was cute. But once I heard the dead, the people of my town grew cold. Even some in mia familia grew distant. My nonna, she took me to see a strega, a witch. I was taught the tarot and folk magic. Italy has its own magic, of course. Soon I was good enough that I made a name for myself. Money and fame came not long after, which is how I came to be here, see? Okay, what do you think about... What do you think about Vincent? Have you spoken to Mr. Varley? But of course, he is my main point of contact for this event. Everything I ask for, he gets me. We would have no seance without him. People say he is cold, but I see how much work he has to do behind the scenes. Okay, what about Evelyn? I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you? We have met, not here, before in London, many times. She flutters from person to suit her own agenda. I have seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flower she cannot land on. True. What do you think of this? The flyer found on your door. Are you okay? Ah, Signor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye. They stuck it. So you are not worried? I am not scared of death, Signor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. What about the timetable? Nice. Alright, let's ask her about her health, yeah. Are you feeling alright, Miss Montevardi? Oh, why do you... I'm alright. I'm fine. It is just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp. To the bone. Okay, what about... strange dreams? Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this? How could one not? But the recurring one. The maze of corridors luring me to the seance? That is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be our guest at the seance. What about the strange occurrences? Have you noticed anything out of place here, Miss Montavani? Ah, yes, Signor. The spiders, for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday. Little. All caught up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stables. But you know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. I found spiders littered across the grave, feathers through their bellies like offerings. I never knew why people were scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them. What about the seance? You're here to be our guide for the seance. I understand. That's an impressive undertaking. Ah, it is but one among many, Signor Ward. Everybody wants a cartomancer. Though I must tell you, there is something about the shadows. Too long, too many in the wrong place. I am sure it is just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us and not something else. Ha! Do not worry. This is good. What a night we will have to remember. Okay, what about this device? Because the device is probably hers. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo. It is not a measure of how successful we will be. This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Gozo de veil or such. Ah, maledetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry. Conductor of the seance. So you are to be the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There is nothing like it, to press your hand to the veil and feel another spirit on the other side. The spirits calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, Signor, I assure you. Okay, hauntings. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them yet, then? There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep I hear them. There is a reason this is a place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think. But this generation, they are different, see? Is that it? Ah, what about the tarot, actually? You must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I will be offering readings all weekend in the Headmaids. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. What about the shakes? Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been... You are right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. You look tired, Miss Montavani. Oh, no, that's... There is a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Okay, I think that's everything I can get from you.
That's all.
Of course.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this hedge maze. God, so much shit happened in here. I did not expect the hedge maze to have so many events. Damn, this place is big as fuck. I think I've gone all the way around now. Because we're back at the gardens. God, I just want to keep playing this game, but I'm starving and I need to sleep. I'm gonna save, and we will come back to this tomorrow stream. But thank you everyone for watching. I will be going to bed now. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at 9 PM. Or today, I guess, at 9 PM. But I hope you guys have a great day. I love you guys very much.